And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome back to another fun-filled, wacky day of Kraken hijinks. Could you imagine if that was my actual intro? Can someone say 90s? Whoa. Anyway, hello, Maromi. Hello, Nadia. Ham, how you doing? Digital and Pancore. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know, I'm sorry. It's another bank day, but we didn't get to finish yesterday because I had to quit, like, 4 hours early. So, I'd intended to be moving on to other things today, but alas. Today, for sure, will be done, right? Right. Swear. Life, man, comes at you fast when you have parents to take care of. Anyway, hello, 6 grams. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Welcome. Let's see, what are they doing? Right. Alright, so yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. You know the drill. It's really loud in my headset. Let me turn that down. I've got bumped. There we go. We're gonna do more, turning in push quests and, dealing with bank stuff. Not gonna take very long per character, like usual, but I have a lot of characters, so... We'll get through it though. Going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Cat Squirrel. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Left for Death. How you doing? It's a bankastrophe. It is a bankastrophe. And I want to get all of my ducks in a row before I go play, you know? I'll feel pretty good about that. That way I'm not like, well... You know, every time I log into someone, like, oh yeah, their stuff's a mess. So... One of those things. There we go. Hello, Bull. How you doing? Glad to have you here, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying your stay. All right, she's good there. Back to Dalaran. So, like before, we will get through these characters at Nakebrek pace. Yes. Starting off strong. Breakneck pace. Hello, Taryn. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. That's an amazing emote. Love that. Okay. The other stream title today that I was considering was For Real This Time. Just for real this time, since I didn't get to finish yesterday. Dang it. Mother, why do you do this to me? Hello, Carl. How you doing? Hello, everyone. FYI, the World Quest Witchy Kitchen is up in Dressvar. I need that. I do actually need that. Thank you, Carl. I didn't even think to check for that today. I would have missed it again. I've been checking for weeks, months. Wow, that's fantastic. We're gonna go do that right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hit the brakes. Reverse. Or I will forget. Problem, I've been checking daily for months. Same. And I'm sure it's probably popped up sometime in that point, and it just happened to be the one day I, like, forgot or didn't play or something. Gosh dang it. Let me get back on the main here. We're gonna go do that right now. 81 attempts to Sinlow Shadowbound Leash. No, I'm sorry, 6 grams. Oh, it hasn't, I can assure you. Well, that does make me feel a tiny bit better. Kind of. It shows you how crappy. That's the downside about World Quests. As much as I do love World Quests, this is the con for having the way the World Quests are. This is the con, but that's okay. Vandus, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. But good luck, 6 grams. I hope you get it soon. Excellent. Yeah, see, I even have Dressvar Witchy Kitchen on my World Quest list. Are you there? There it is. Witchy Kitchen. Huzzah! Okay. So, let me pop open my ATT. Because for that specifically, Waycrest. It's the only thing I need from Waycrest. Yes. Killing mobs in the kitchen. Okay, so I don't have to actually do the world quest itself. It's the quest that comes while the world quest is active. So, let's see if we can hit Dressvar with this. So we'll do that real fast, and then we'll get back to the bank cleaning. I've been waiting for this. It's even got a music box, too, if you get the ring, and I think the set is cool. True, that is true. I might do that. Close enough. I'll take it. Okay. Set it to normal in case I screw up. Okay, let's see. Do I want that music box? Not on this character, but I'll probably get it on another character later. He's got enough to hang on to. Alright. Excellent. Finally. The crazy thing, too, is I'm pretty sure I've done this quest before, but I couldn't find the character who did it, because I have the pet. And I wouldn't have bought it if I could get it from a world quest. So, not sure what that's about. Probably got reset. I've had a lot of quests get reset from BFA. Wait. Am I at the wrong... Where am I? There it goes. I was like, why is the door closed? Hello? Let me in, please. It had to catch up. That's concerning. Okay. We need to get over to the kitchen. Let's see. What do we got here? Excuse me, madam. Can I go to the kitchen? Nope, it's this side. Joys of Dragonflight. It's too damn fast sometimes. I know, right? The server has to be like, oh, you're over there now. Just spits out its drink. Hold my beer. Hold on. Kicks the hamster. Run faster. It's like, hey, I'm trying, boss. So, let's see. No, yeah, I went this way. Again, I gotta remember. It's been a hot minute since I've been up here. This way. No, I just came from this way. I'm stupid. Good afternoon. Good after everyone. Hope you're all having a great day, month, year in life. You'll get any of your top drops today for sure. Thank you, Foolish. Glad to have you here. Welcome. No, yeah, I do want to go down there because I go through the door at the bottom. Don't mind me. It's been a hot minute since I've been in here, which is funny. It's only like been a month. Not even. Here we go. Okay, just need the kitchen. So if I can squeeze into the kitchen, no. Let me into your kitchen, fiends. Aha! Go ahead and take you out. Here we go. We after today? Well, we are going to keep cleaning banks right after I finish this quest. Witchy Kitchen has finally popped up. Did not get the quest though. Let's see. Let me read the thing. No, open please. The Forbidden Chicken, exactly. When killing mobs in the kitchen. It's unknown as for certain requests. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, well, I'll go back out. Don't kill the mobs. You're required to. You have to get the quest drop. I just let everything sit and hit me for a bit and let the egg spawn in. Really? That's interesting. That's not what ATT says. Said a quest pops up when killing the mobs in the kitchen. Are you sure? Simply don't kill Rostraff, Ronda, or Saucier Samuel until the chicken on the floor gets the quest icon and everyone gets the quest. Interesting. ATT needs to update then because they're giving me incorrect things here. There we go. Well, Addon, you used to have the exclamation mark next to the quest mob's name. I don't think do I have HMP on? Let's see. Can't look. I don't think it's HMP. No. I think that's just default? KUI maybe? Maybe LVY? I'm not sure. I don't have an add-on specifically doing that I'm aware of. I'm uncertain. Okay, let me reset here. Okay. Yeah, mom spawns the raw chicken, other burns chicken, other... Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I was just like, I figured it was just a mob farm. That is incorrect. Oh, here's the door. Oh, yeah, but I'm not sure, Victor. Possibly LVY? I would have said HMP, because that one can put different icons next to it, but that one's not on at the moment, so... We're gonna kill the dino and Zandalar for the chainsaw alpaca. It's up on NA Realms. Nice! Good luck, anyone who needs that. I luckily do have that one. Okay, so we don't kill anybody. Come smack me. I'm in combat with something. There we go. Alright, I'll just hang out here for a minute. Here, chickie chickie! Eh. Stunning me, how dare you? Silencing, whatever. Oh, there's the quest. Excellent. Look at that. For you is a delicious chicken. And yes, that's a turkey. Yet despite everything, there's something a little bit lively about this creature. With the judicious, wow, application of science, there might be something that can still be done for this poor bird. You can you resolve to bring this chicken to Dr. Oglethorpe at Booty Bay with all haste. Excellent! We have the quest. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. I have boots. That'll take me straight to Booty Bay! Let's see, where are those? Here they are. Got my bank organized on my main here, as you can see. It's quite nice, I guess. Alright, excellent. Thank you for letting me know about that, Carl. And thank you everyone else for telling me exactly how to do that, because ATT was just like, kill stuff, I don't know. And I'm like, okay. Booty Bay boots? Mm-hmm, boots for Booty Bay. You can get them from the fishing tournament. Everyone's favorite activity. They unfortunately have a 24-hour cooldown. It's pretty trash. But for the off chance you need to randomly go there, they're handy. There. Excellent. And now I have a pet. I guess I can sell that one because I already had it. Yay! It's gone from the list! Huzzah! Yay. Oh, that's right. That's right. We could do... oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, I'm so excited. That's right. The season 2 is over. That means I can do Operation Mechagon and Theater of Pain again for the other achievements that I need to finish off the glory achievements. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm going to do that with Silver, but huzzah! That's fantastic. Very happy about that. Okay. Let's see. Anyway, let's hearth him. He's done. We'll get back on the other account and get back to cleaning things. Just saying it is a good chuckle. I know, right? Booty Bay boots. Wanted to see you doing the quest, and I'm just finishing it as well. Yay! Congrats, Haloon! And yes, please, it's finally up. I've been checking for that forever. Good grief. It's off my list now. It's off. Get out of here. Hot. That makes me happy. Okay. Alright. Back to the... Let's see, we were on 6. We're getting there. Back to the bank cleaning. That makes me happy. That's a good. No more world quests, actually. That was literally, in terms of legacy, the last world quest I need. That was it. Any other world quest that I still need will be from Dragonflight, War Within, or, you know, future. So, Shadowlands and down, that was the last one. I'm so happy about that. Completely done with world quests until the next, you know, until we jump onto the next legacy band. That's world quest ever confirmed. Exactly. At least ever for now. Asterix. All right. Back to the cleaning. Back to the shenanigans. You know, everybody's favorite thing to do. Okay. Let's see, what do you got for quests? Ooh, she's got a lot of quests. We don't need, like, a lot of this. Delete. 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 Track. Delete. Delete. Track. Delete. Delete. Victory in Tolbarad. She has a completed Victory in Tolbarad quest that she never turned in. Why? Well, I don't really need it. It's only 60 honor. It only gives 60 honor now? That used to reward 300. Wow. Glad I farmed that way back when. Truth Wisdom, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Delete this one. Delete that one. She was used for a lot of testing. I can tell. Her quests are all over the place. Yep. Yep. I think she was one of my Shadowlands test babies. Go ahead and delete that. Alright. There we go. And we have our 4 quests we need to turn in now. Oh, I need to clean her icons too, because they are ew. Get out of here. Let's see. Get rid of that. Turn that on. Turn that off. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, sorry we have to do another day of bank cleaning, everyone. I wanted to be done yesterday, but no, life had other plans. Wah. Yeah, we'll go to Silithus first. It did not give me a portal. Cool name. Thank you, Truth Wisdom. Appreciate it. I like it too. There we go, and skippies. Excellent. Looks like a Saturday maintenance window. I wish! If I could play on Saturdays, I would, but alas. I wish. There we go. The only time I really get to play in WoW is during stream. WoW stream is my WoW time, so yeah. Alright, Ogre Mart it is. And also hello Cabbage Man. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Let's get over to Ebendork. Okay. So yeah, hopefully I can get this done because Saturday, Sunday I won't really be playing, obviously, because I'll be doing other things. So I don't want to be doing this on Monday. Today, we are finishing. If it kills me, so help me. Because next week, the season finally starts. And Silver and I are going to do some delves because she wanted to do the new season stuff. And as do I. Stranglethorn Veil. Portally do. And I want that teleport item too. That'll be a nice thing. At least on my main. Nope. There we go. So, gotta do that. Which means we'll have to blast the campaign long enough to get the Rishi wraps. Hopefully that doesn't take very long. You know, if you're not reading quests and stuff. Because I already know what happens in the story. I know how it wraps up. And frankly, I strongly dislike the campaign again, so I'm not even going to read the quest this time until I want to in the future. You know, again, that is. Okay, that one's done. Excellent. Cool. So back to Dalaran. She's good and squeaky clean. Not gonna bother with talents. I'll do talents on my main characters. That'll be kind of the next order of business. But these alts, not a big deal. I'm not gonna bother with that until I actually go to use them. This patch a lot more than Undermine. The whole goblin thing felt so random and out of place. Understandable, yeah. Oh yeah, the vibe, like the actual vibe of it, oh for sure. I absolutely adore Koresh and the Ethereals. I love everything about this patch, except the story. So I don't like the campaign whatsoever, but everything else is fantastic. Hello Steely, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Okay. So yeah, let's knuckle down and rocket through these so we can get on to other things. Mystician, probably totally butchered your name, I apologize. Glad to have you here, welcome, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, let me put that in there. There we go. Okay. My big ol' rhinos. I like getting characters, hunters that is, the pets from where they leveled. And then just, you know, if they're an alt, I just keep it that way. It's kind of fun. Did you lose anything important in your bank? Absolutely I did. I lost about, let's see, where was the list? I think it was, I don't remember where I put it. The 12-ish personal items from my personal bank, about 5 to 10-ish warband items, one of which was my rolling pin. I'm gonna have to rebuy that for another 50 freaking iron paw tokens, and then about 2,000-ish marks of honor. It was all PvP and profession related, all the different items and things from what I could tell. A little weird and a little annoying. Luckily, as far as I can tell, besides like a couple of old things that disappeared, nothing I can't replace. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not happy I lost stuff, especially 2,000 frickin' marks of honor. That grinds my gears, but at least it's nothing irreplaceable. Okay, what's this? Oh, I don't need that. Alright, back we go. I've got so many hunter pets, I make matching transmog sets. Same. Same. Did you lose your nachos in your bank too? If that is a reference, I'm not getting it. I apologize. I did not have any nachos in my bank. Although nachos do sound delicious. I could go for some nachos. There we go. Apologies in advance. Sometimes references go over my head. There we go. No need to apologize. Okay, thank you. I want nachos now. Right? Now we get to suffer because now we all want nachos. sounds tasty. There we go. How did you get into collecting, and when you start focusing on collecting instead of playing the latest content? Honestly, I've always been a collector for as long as I've been alive. Like, my first game ever was Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy Color. And, you know, a primary thing of Pokemon is collecting. And, like, immediately as a child, I was awakened of, I like collecting stuff! So, my whole life I've been a collector, but in terms of WoW, as soon as I started playing. In terms of when I focused solely on collecting and abandoned the latest content, I retired from doing any sort of raiding and competitive play in BFA Season 1, and from then on have focused just on collection. I've always done both, but just collecting BFA Season 1. And I wish I had never done the competitive stuff to begin with, so I wish I would have just done this from the start, but, you know, That's what happens when you have friends that gaslight you. Let's see. So how do you go about collecting pairs of hunter pets and not run out of room? I thought we could only have 2,000 in the stable. Gotta be picky. I just went down the list and kept my favorites and hard to get ones. Yep, and have a lot of hunters. If you have a lot of hunters, you can get around that problem. I mean, in and of itself creates another problem, but you know. Okay, track that. Life Drain Eye. Ah, he hasn't even done his Life Forge quest. That's interesting. And Dragon Isles. Okay. So go turn in this quest. Here we are. Virtual, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh yeah, and to further answer your question, Victor, in terms of when I, because I always still kept up with, like, the current patch, I just didn't do seasonal stuff. In terms of when I officially, for the most part, even further receded from doing current content, that would be this expansion. I did the first season, I went hard on the first season, realized I did not care for a lot of stuff in War Within, and just pulled back and decided to focus on Legacy. So that one, that'll vary, depending on the expansion. Like, I could have done that in BFA and Shadowlands too, but I actually really enjoyed the content. Even if I wasn't too fond of the story, so... You know, that can change. Lathe Vampy, thank you so much for the resub. I really wish the bot would actually, like, announce you. I don't know why it doesn't like certain people. But thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. It doesn't like you. I don't understand. I don't think it's announced you once. Like, what the heck? I don't get it. There's just some people it can't see, and there's, like, nothing I can do about it on my end. I've tried to fiddle with it. I don't know. It must be some sort of, like, privacy setting or something. I don't know. Who knows? I started collecting and soon discovered limitations, and it kind of put me off. Thankfully, Potopia is there to make decisions. Nice, well, that's handy. That's good. Yeah, I wish we could collect everything, like all the pets, the hunter pets on the same hunter. I really, really do wish we had Warbound hunter stables and the pets as well. That would be really nice. And they don't need to make duplicates, just have it so, like, you know, all of your hunters share the same stable. So if you take out your snakes on one hunter, your other hunter can't pull them out because they're already there. They do that with the Warband Bank. They do that with the Guild Bank. Just treat it like that. Like, I'd be very happy with that personally. And have it unlimited, like the companion pet storage, I guess, so that we can collect them all. Because there's a lot. There's thousands of hunter pets. I don't think Blizzard realizes how hard I would Pokemon if I could collect all the hunter pets. I like collecting also, but it feels very lonely in Legacy. Oh, I'm sorry, Victor. See, I like the lonely. I prefer being solo, so that's a bonus for me. Kaivessa just showed up in my delve and absolutely kicked my ass. Oh no, I'm sorry. And good afternoon to you as well, Vampy. Thank you again for your continued support. I appreciate it. Put those in there. Hi, Kraken. How's your Friday going? It's going fine so far. Woke up, cleaned stuff, did my usual chores, and then here I am streaming. So, glad to have you here, Hapone. How are you doing? Yes, Warband Hunter stable. Agreed. Forget the alt. Let my stable be on my campsites. That'd be cool, too. That'd be fun. Give them time. I hope so. I know, there's very few things on my list anymore of things I want Warbound, and the Hunter stables is still one of them. They're slowly approaching that. Just check my main. I think I did not lose anything, but I never really cared about what was in my bank, so I have no idea to know for sure. Gotcha. Yeah, I took screenshots and stuff. That way I knew. Yeah, I got thousands of items across multiple characters. That way I knew what I needed. what I was missing and what I would have to get again if it was something important. And lo and behold, a lot of my cooking stuff disappeared. Rude. Okay. Track and track and track. There we go. I would Pokemon the hunter pets too. You have no idea, right? I know. Like they're all about like, oh, how can we keep people as long as possible? We'll make more ways to collect things. Let me collect books, and have that be a Warbound tab with my collections. Let me collect hunter pets. Let that be Warbound. Those two things alone will keep me occupied for at least a couple years, Blizzard. Like, seriously. Just saying. So, getting there. You think that with those screenshots you can prove you had those items to a GM ticket? Nope, they already gave me the middle finger. I already tried. So, unfortunately, no. They just told me to go get it again. Same answer they've given me pretty much every time I've asked for help, every time something gets lost from a change or an update. Same answer. So, you know, feels great. How's my mother doing? She's doing fine. She's doing absolutely great. I helped her move all the pots yesterday. We have all these herb pots and stuff on our back deck, and they're really heavy. I had to get the dolly to move stuff around. We need to get them on like little like rollies, little rolly platforms, so we can just move them around. But they needed to clean off the deck and stuff, and my dad wanted to power wash, but he's not home. You know, he's at work. So my mom's like, well, I'll just move the things in advance. And I'm like, Mother, I don't need you blowing an O-ring. I will help them. I will help. She's like, no, it's okay. I know you're streaming and stuff. And I'm like, Mother. So that's why I had to end early yesterday. I didn't want her to hurt herself. Because she would do it without me. She's independent and stubborn as I am. So, you know. But she's fine. Is there any current seasonal stuff that you want besides the Delve stuff? Not really, besides like the KSM portals. Well, KSH, some hero. I don't know, whatever you need for like portals. I do collect portals from the current dungeons, but I get carries for those. I don't do that myself anymore. I used to collect them myself, so that's something I've kept up for a while to try to keep up all the portals. Let's see, Abyssian. But besides that, I mean, that's something I buy anyways. No, and I think I might actually not get the AOTC mount for the first time too. Just because I don't really care for it. I already have a Void Dragon, and it just looks like the BFA one with some armor slapped onto it. And I like the BFA one better. So I might not actually even get the AOTC mount this expansion either. It feels a little underwhelming. To me, at least. Good for people who don't have the BFA one, they can get one that's similar, but, you know. Shame, did you have a lot of Mark of Honor things left to buy? Luckily, no. I have about 4K-ish marks left, because I had 6-something before the bank changes. So luckily, no, I'm very caught up. It's my stockpile. But I need that, because you spend a few thousand every time a new expansion goes Legacy. That way you can buy all of the old sets for all the different classes and the ensembles and the arsenals. It's expensive. But that way, and then they added like the bloody token stuff now. You can get that for Marks of Honor as well when an expansion goes Legacy. So you need a lot, and that's why I keep a healthy stockpile on hand. Okay, she's good to go. Sorry, I was eating dinner, so just lurking. All good. No worries. You are totally fine. The cooking stuff makes no sense, but I guess Blizzard was like, no, you may not cook anymore, right? I know! Luckily, I still have my Nomi Bell and a couple other things, but like, my cooking stuff mainly is what was hit, and it's the stuff I've had forever. Luckily, things I can get again, but you know, all the like, you know, rolling pin, and it goes with a set with like the frying pan and the tabard, and you get like plus Pandaren cooking or whatever if you're wearing it, and yeah. I don't understand why that, of all things, is what got hit, but whatever. Could have been worse. That's what I'm telling myself, because it could have been a heck of a lot worse. Is the Gallywix mythic mount something on your wish list, assuming you don't have it already? It technically is. I'll collect it eventually. I don't personally care for it, but when it's legacy in the vast far future years down the road, I will be collecting it regardless. So technically, yes. I won't be getting it this expansion, though. Definitely not. I think I've only ever bought one mythic mount. Yeah, it was Vengeance. No regrets there. Seems the housing is kind of going that direction for collecting stuff. It seems so, and I'm definitely looking forward to it, if I'm honest, which is also why I want to get caught up on Legacy so badly, like more than I already did anyways. This has always been my goal. But, like, when housing comes out, I want to go hard on the housing stuff. So when you can hear it from me, when housing is out, I will be doing the new hip shit so we can get all of our housing stuff. It's happening. Thank you so much for the follow, Wolfie Jr. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. No one likes cooking in this game. The devs did you a favor by getting rid of it. That stuff. Well, hello, Silver, in the chat. What are you doing over there? Don't make her go on her soapbox. Exactly. I love cooking. How dare you? Fan of the Mythic Raid mount? No, not really. Oh, you're talking, I was thinking Gallywix. Of the new one, yes. I actually do really like the Mythic Raid mount. I like it a lot more than the AOTC one. Usually it's the opposite. So, you know. Hi, I'm a bit confused. Joining mid-topic. What's going on? I am currently cleaning out my banks on all of my characters and turning in push quests. So welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Bought Vengeance, I thought it was a drop. It is indeed, but back when it was a current, or when a mythic mount is current, a mythic mount is a 100% drop for 2 people in the mythic raid. So if you buy a carry with the premise of you're going to be given the mount, you can buy the mount. So that is what I did. It's the only one I've ever done that for, because I really, really, really wanted Vengeance, and I really didn't want to farm her too much. No regrets. So, oh, what am I doing here? I need to go to, Silva's. Real life housing market is so bad, it got us craving digital houses. I mean, I wanted a digital house anyway, but yeah, I feel ya. Lurking while tacoing, excellent. You get those, excuse me, you get those tacos. You say Hunter is a pretty good choice for collecting. I can never settle on a class in my life, but love farming old stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Hunter, Monk, Paladin, Druid, Demon Hunter. Like, those are some of my favorites. Rogue, I really like for Legacy. So yeah, it's a good choice. Hunter's a pretty solid choice, I would say. They're fast, ranged, got pets. So yeah, I think they'd be perfectly fine. I do enjoy playing my Hunters in Legacy. Granted, they removed Barrage, but still. Okay, now we need to go to Thunderbluff. Oh yeah, 100% drop on Mythic. Yep, yes indeedy. Where are we at here? Where's the... Is that what you call it, Silver? Yep, she is making tacos for dinner. She's currently shredding some chicken. I buy the Season 3 Mythic mount. Nice. Just keep in mind, it can be very expensive. It can be a good few million, depending on, you know, how difficult, you know, or how much your group charges. So, something to keep in mind. Now I need to go to Thunderbluff. Did not expect the removal of Barrage. I saw it on PTR, and I'm still mad about it. I don't understand. Like, sure, it was a little broken in current stuff, so fix it instead of just removing it. That makes it so much of a pain for Legacy players. Like, or anyone at all, actually. Like, it's gross. Hunters have always had Barrage. I'm not happy with a lot of the class changes this season. I'm actually very sour about a lot of them. Don't even get me started. Always better to buy mythic mounts at the end of the expansion. They end up being a bit less gold. Yeah, I would have bought the jailer one too, because I really want that one as well. But because he was such a pain in the ass when it was live, it was, I think the lowest was like 5 million. I was like, I just paid for the Sylvanas one. I can't afford both. So, yeah, it was a bit much. There we go. Was it broken though? I never felt that strong to me. Broken as in it could pull stuff from other floors, I guess. People were having a problem with it in Mythic Plus. I didn't experience any of it, but I'm not doing Mythic Plus. So it wasn't broken in Legacy content, to my knowledge. We haven't seen it on stream. But so instead of fixing it, they just removed it. Which is sad. They really messed up Unholy DK as well. They did! That was the other one I'm mad about. Irritating. Wicked Blue Eyes, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hold on, fix it, Kraken Lottie friend. Do you have any idea what that entails? That means effort. I know, right? What? What is this? Effort in this economy? Not in my lore. There we go. She's good. It would ignore Z-axis sometimes, could get wonky. There you go. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Thank you, Taryn. Extremely salty about the Frost DK changes, and I'm thinking about going back to Unholy, because now the only viable way to play Frost spec is with Breathless Nergosa, and I hate that talent. I feel you. I feel you, Vampy. Yeah, I'm not particularly pleased with the Frost changes either. No more Abomination Limb, and Apocalypse feels so bad. I know, I'm so mad about my slappies. I'm so mad about it, because DK was kind of terrible for Legacy anyways, and now it's really shitty. And I'm like, alright. They just made it really annoying to do old content on some of these classes. Not pleased about it. Classic why wait, no more slappies? No more slappies. Now you guys know why I was so mad about the PTR class changes when we were talking about this a few weeks ago. Yeah. No more slappies. No more barrage. No more mind spike. There's a lot of things they removed, you know. The antithesis of what they said they were going to do when they made these trees. Talent trees, so that they wouldn't have to remove stuff so vehemently anymore. Oh, I guess they went back on that already. Only literally took one expansion. Like, at least give it a couple before you change your mind. Ugh, pain. Classic how I have so many reagents. Classic did have a lot. I don't like how Frost DK plays, same. Not particularly pleased with it. I heard that Blizz nerfed a lot of Trinket count, so what changes were made to the bank? I haven't had any issues with my Twinks. They seemed perfectly fine. Aside from the time walking be a little harder to do because they made the damage intake scale according to your highest stat instead of like your health or your level. That's why it's weird. But other than that, my Twinks have been fine. So, let's see. So this Echo Isles Argmar. Okay, let's do these two first. Slappy Tilt technically exists, but it replaces Army of the Dead, which is like not a good trade. Exactly! Yes, exactly. And isn't it only Unholy that gets it now? The other two specs don't get it anymore, period? Or did they revert that? Because I wasn't happy about that either. I haven't looked at it in a while, so I only know the halfway through PTR status. Let me fix his buttons here. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Turn that off. There we are. Now I can actually see my map. Okay, down to Echo Isles. Cleaning up bank alts and reassigning them 3 XPEX each, so I've been mailing a lot back and forth. Also, why is mail limit still 12 items? I don't right. I feel that. So Crack-a-lacking Kraken. Hello, Ollie Bear. We're back to cleaning. We didn't get to finish yesterday since I had to quit. I had to leave stream 4 hours early, so we're back to picking up from yesterday. I still don't understand why Unholy now has 5 abilities that replace others. It feels awful. Agreed. Agreed. They did a little bit of that with Blood. Not this season. I don't know what they changed for Blood this season, but this whole expansion, and I'm not particularly happy about that either. I don't like cool abilities that replace other cool abilities if they're both feel kind of vital, especially if it's something you were at one point be able to have both of. Wow, I worded that very poorly. Let me start over. Especially if it's something you could have both of at the same time in the past. Wow, why is that coming out weird? Anyway, I hope you get what I mean. You could have it both at once. Previously. Help, I'm stronking. So mad I'm stronking. Anyway. No more Slappies for Frost DK either. Slappy is only Unholy now? Ugh, I was hoping they reverted that. It's so irritating. Okie dokie. Thanks, Blizzard. They killed my Frost DK, they really did. I panicked on Presevoker because I didn't have Stasis, but they just moved the Talent Crisis. Averted. Good, at least you still have it. Meanwhile, I'm just over here on my Havoc sipping my tea. Yeah, Havoc I think is okay. They didn't get hard hit. I haven't looked at Vengeance yet. I don't think Blood got any changes besides losing Slappy and not getting anything in return. Of course. Figures. Of course. Alright, this character is good to go now. He's all clean. Vengeance got no change as far as I know. Good. I more or less didn't touch Havoc, same as Season 2, besides numbers. Gotcha. That's good. I hate class changes. There's a reason why I don't keep up with them and so much anymore, because literally every time I look at them I get angry. I've been playing long enough that I know what I do and don't like, and it's just like, I think the only positive change I've liked since Legion was the cleanup of Rhett back in Dragonflight, and even then they've since reverted some of that, and it's not as good as it was in Dragonflight. So, more often than not, for me at least, class changes are negative. Very rarely have I liked changes. Get that out. Put that in there. Now I have to learn my class all over again to do delves, and I'm ticked off. Yeah, I feel that. Class changes are good sometimes. Very rarely, it feels like. Blizzard always feels like they have to reinvent the wheel with each patch. I'm like, please stop. Okay, we got that one. Let's delete this. Got a whole bunch of Lock Madon quests. And War Within. Okay. So Tassilithus first. Ooh, stretchies. Skip. I couldn't understand why they couldn't wait till, like, you know, midnight so we could level with the changes to understand them and not the end of a damn expansion. I feel you. Especially with Season 3 where things are usually like, well, Season 3 is the new Season 4, so to speak. It's where you're trying to wrap up stuff. It's the final season, it's the end of the expansion now. You want to get the stuff. That's like the worst time, in my opinion, to have big, sweeping class changes like this, because then it's harder for everyone to do everything. Thank you so much, Warcraft only subscriber, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Am I alone to hate new X-Packs specifically because of class rework always comes with new X-Packs? Yeah. Just because I really love new expansions, and that's why I swore off caring too much about class changes anymore. They usually don't affect me so hard, but since they removed so many big abilities that affect legacy play, that's why I'm mad about it. Normally, I don't have to pay attention because it's just like, well, we tuned this and adjusted this for healing, and I'm like, yeah, that's nice, I don't care. No. They, affected me too. They came into my turf. All these changes, and yet my Shaman, Ellie Shaman Molten Totem only applies Flame Shock like 30% of the time. Yeah, that's terrible. If there's going to be even bigger changes at midnight. Probably. More than likely, that's kind of their thing. When Blizz is like, hey, class change is coming, I mutter, water off a duck's back, but they cannot hurt me. Right? And yet. I like doing the delts for gear so I can raffle stomp dungeons and raids. Nice. Yeah. Okay, in we go. Don't like the dwarf's heritage armor. This is the first quest for it. Like, really? Kind of weird. It's hard. Some people want class changes. Some people really don't. I definitely don't. I mean, I do. I want them to go back to what we used to have in Mop and Legion. Mop and Legion, best class design. Changed my mind. How was that, Gandalf? 10,000 years ago. There we go. There, you can leave me alone now. You just stay there for eternity. Class, I think, really needs updates as rogue. As long as they don't remove my fan of knives. They already gutted all the stuff out of it from Legion that made it cool for me. So there's not much they could do to it that would make me like it less besides removing spammable fan of knives. I agree. Mop through Legion, the classes felt really fun. Yeah, agreed. It was the best time I had, and I'm glad, even though I'm not a raider by nature, I am glad I got to experience those classes while they were, in my opinion, at their peak. Because after that, it just hasn't felt the same. They've just taken everything from those expansions, and then Legendaries, Azerite Armor, and Shadowlands Covenant stuff, stripped it all out to like its minuscule forms and peppered it across the talent trees instead of keeping what we had and adding on to it. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of that path because it feels, to someone who has been playing a long time, like a hard nerf and a gutting of your class, because it is. But if you're a new player, you wouldn't know that. I don't know. One of those things, I guess. It's one of the big negatives of WoW, in my opinion. Fan of Knives is best because you can spam it and yell its initials. Fan of Knives you? Fan of Knives you? Exactly, yes. I was blood tanking them up and got them out from SO, so yeah, that was the best in my opinion. Agreed. I adored Legion Blood as well. I didn't play Blood in Mop or WoD, but I did play it in Legion, and I adored it. It became one of my favorite tanks. At the time, at least. Raided all over Legion until the last raid, and I quit. Fair. Yeah, Legion was technically the last time I raided too, because the last competitive stuff I did was BFA Season 1, and that was Mythic Plus. I quit PvP officially in the end of Legion. I quit raiding officially at the end of Legion. I quit competitive, like, raided PvP at the end of WoD. I quit Mythic raiding halfway through Legion. It just kind of slowly trickled off. And then BFA Season 1, I ended up swearing it all off, so no more of that. Let's see. Get rid of these things. Okay, good to go. I believe she can go back to her bank. Didn't quit, I retired. Exactly, that's how I put it. I retired. Because it's not so much that I, like, quit. Just retired from it. I did my time. I hardcore raided for, like, 6-something years. Whatever that amounted to be. PvP'd for almost that. Dungeoned. You know, when it was just Mythic 0 back before Mythic Plus through all of WoD, and then Mythic Plus through all of Legion, and all the way up to the BFA Season 1, so that's why I call myself a veteran in terms of that. Several years. Was even a raid lead. for WoD, part of WoD. In theory, I love the talent trees and how personalized it can be. Same. But it's all ruined by bad pathing, underwhelming filler talents, and bonkers changes, decisions. Apparently some of the Blizz class designers don't even make the class. I feel that sometimes, but yeah, I agree. That's same. I was very excited for the talent trees, especially since they had set it with this premise of we're doing these talent trees so we can stop removing large amounts of abilities to try to come up with new ones because they were tired of reinventing the wheel. It was something they talked about in a past interview. I don't have a link, but it was a good interview when I used to watch those a lot. And that was like one of the reasons I was so excited for talent trees. And then they go and do this. In the same expansion. In the same, I'm just like, not the same expansion, but you know what I mean. Just like barely an expansion later. It's the better phrasing. I don't know. This kind of grinds me a little bit. I haven't played DK in a while, but it does seem strange that the slappy pull is given to the ranged pet spec and not the tank. Yeah, agreed. That is a little weird too. Okay, 2, there we go. Competitive PvP, I quit at the end of MOP. I was PvP officer in my guild and I got burnt out. I don't blame you. A PvP officer would definitely be, that'd be tiring for sure. What add-on am I using for minimap? Sexy Map. And I have a guide on my YouTube channel as well on how to use it, how to set it up. So hopefully that helps you out. See, is that it? Is she good to go? She was nice and easy? Cool. What bothers me is all the currencies. Some are rare drops, others have items that are crazy high. I found myself very paranoid of spending them, only to find there was something I was missed or forgot to buy. FOMO is so bad only the last 3 years or so. I'm sorry. Their interviews almost somehow ended up them saying something and then just doing the opposite. Can't take them seriously anymore. I know, I'm exactly Pancor. I'm a little put off by it because I liked their interviews, the dev interviews and stuff, where they would talk about their plans, their like decisions on why they do things, and like how they like their vision for it. And you're like, okay, I like this. I can get behind that. Like I may not like the change, but I understand your vision. You know, fair. But I don't know. They just say something and then do the opposite. It feels very disingenuous. Do you think we will ever be able to skip normal quests on alts like the campaign skip? Or I'm working on all artifact appearances and it's really annoying doing the same quest over and over. It varies, sort of. Every expansion is different, and they don't normally go back and add skips to old things. So, kind of asterisks. That's about the best answer I can give you. I quit hardcore raiding at the end of Wrath and moved to casual seasonal raiding until Legion. It was semi-hardcore raiding with a guild, all of Legion. Guild broke at the end of Legion. I've been solo ever since. Fair. Totally understandable. Dakota and Nurse, thank you so much both of you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Whoops. I just mashed all those buttons. There we go. It's wild. I love like the rest of Druid talent tree. I think it's very well built, but the basic Druid tree is so bad. I agree.
Hi. Jimbo4TW sub to your channel for 34 months.
Verk, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Not really a fan of the interviews because 90% of the answers are kind of non-answers. That's fair. Yeah, I can agree with that. They used to be a little better. I feel like the interviews around BFA and early, like, first half of Shadowlands were really good. After that, I've not liked them, personally. It felt a little disingenuous after that. Like they were doing them because they were obligated to, not because they wanted to anymore. At least that's how it's coming off. Well, Bacon, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I need to use the teleport. One of those things, unfortunately. It be how it do, I suppose. Gonna put me in here, or There it goes. Thank you so much, Mercedes, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Is there anything we like about this game? Absolutely. There's a lot of things I love. I love the collectibles. I love the races. I love the aesthetics. The world itself is gorgeous, and I want to see more of it. I love the depth of the old lore. I love seeing the new zones. There's still, I'd say, about 70% of this game I absolutely adore. They just, when they do a negative, it hurts so hard. It's very frustrating, so... you know. I missed the talks with Laura and Ian. They were kind of cool. They were cool and very informative. Agreed. Agreed, Akira. I do too. Web Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. On the plus side, I'm liking the cosmetics this patch. Oh yeah. Koresh, absolutely cannot wait to get all of that quest gear all over my characters. Gorgeous. It feels like another Argus. I do not like the story, but if you don't read the quests, it's fine. I like the rest of it though. Koresh is fantastic, and I'm looking forward to digging into that, like, officially at some point. The music too, good grief. The 11.2 music, they knocked it out of the park. I actually added a lot of the music to my RP playlist. And I haven't added WoW music to my RP playlist in quite some time. Not since Shadowlands. But it was just the Zerath Mortis stuff. BFA has a lot. Dragonflight music was fine. But yeah, love it. Enjoyed several of the side quests. Well, that's good. Good to hear. BFA slaps. Absolutely it does. BFA has got fantastic. Is it just me that doesn't like the campsites? Really? That's unfortunate. I adore the campsites. I wish I could have more than 4. I wish they were dynamic. But lucky for you, Zoe, you don't have to use them. You don't have to use them at all. So it is completely optional. Not required. I am absolutely in love with it just because it means I can organize all of my classes and characters and not have to worry about where they're all at. So it's been great. And I'm glad it's optional, so for folks like you that don't like it, you don't have to use it. House Crash, it looks a bit like Argus or Zerath Mortis. That's what I've been hearing. I have not done it yet myself. I've only seen other people play it. I've read the story, so I know what happens there. Whoops, today. Okay. Just the Khadgar one then. But it looks kind of like an Argus, and I'm hoping that's kind of the vibe for Midnight as well. I want a new Legion. I'm sick of not liking the current expansion. So, I want a Legion. I need a new one. They need to impress me, and they haven't done it yet. I love how it feels after Undermine Claustrophobia. That's fair. It's HD Netherstorm in my opinion. Yes, which is fantastic. I adore Netherstorm. And that's why, I think that's probably why I love it so much. Netherstorm is one of my favorite zones in the game. One thing I'm not a fan of in the new zone is when you phase dive, you can't mount. Oh, that's kind of annoying. There we go. He's good to go. Can't wait for some old world campsites, especially Mulgore, Taran-inspired one. Agreed, Tawapora. I really want class-themed ones. Since I organize all of my characters by class, I super want class-themed ones. Like, even ones that are vaguely class-themed. Like, the new Koresh one, it's very voidy. I'm actually going to put that on my priests. Even though, you know, half my priests are holy or disc. Well, it's too bad. They're getting void. So, yes, I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I want a new Legion too. With my favorite X-Pack, I hope we get an artifact weapon again. Same. Even if we don't get an artifact weapon, just a general, I don't know. Legion really hit for me. I liked the depth they put into the order halls, and the class design was fantastic. I even liked the story. It's the only expansion where I was absolutely in love with the main A-plot campaign through the whole game. Yeah, it's literally the only one, so... I've always loved like the zone stories, side quests, and background lore and world building, but in terms of like the main campaign, just Legion, actually. You can mount in phase diving, but it's on a time gated on the cloak. Ah, I see. What about the class order halls to backtrack for campsites? Absolutely, yes. I would love that. Absolutely. Imagine the Paladin Order Hall, but in the lower cathedral part, where you can see the altar and the light coming down and everything in the background, and the stained glass on the walls. Ugh, peak. That would be peak for my Paladins. Bro. I need this. I'm really hoping if they decide to do class halls, bring those back. They should be relevant, in my opinion. I mean, good grief. They feel so staple. Whenever they do that, class hall campsites, please. Thank you. Bring Last Titan delivers and brings back Illidan front and center. Agreed, Pancor. Yes, that'd be awesome too. Well, the patch zones seem a bit formulaic now. The small no-fly filler one, the end of the game, location one, etc. Yeah, if that's the case, we've been formulaic since like WoD. I think is when they started doing that. So, yeah. Not even WoD. Mop, I think was the first time. Kata had a little bit of it. Kata's where it started. So, there you go. It just the formula got refined as it went on. Zerath Mortis had flying and was awesome. Zerath Mortis was awesome. I loved Zerath Mortis. It's one of my favorite end zones. The flying versus no flying doesn't bother me. The zone itself just has to be really nice. Like, Argus is one of my favorite end zones, and I like that it has a really good waypoint systems for the travel. You take the little teleportation pads. As long as a zone has really good teleportation pads or a fast travel system or something, I'm totally fine with it not having flying.
Happy anniversary, hope you have a great day. Drethan subbed to your channel for 30 months.
Is it my streamer anniversary? Really? I thought that was in November. Well, thank you. Happy anniversary, absolutely. Thank you so much, Drethan, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. 30 months, good grief. That's insane. Oh, hours. Okay, I see. Well, thank you, Drethan. I appreciate it. I would have believed you either way. Thank you so much. Hello, Labat. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I know it's early, but phase diving seems like trolling us. There's a bunch of quests NPC that you can't see because you're not in phase with the game. That's funny. Get rid of that. Let me check my quests here. Get rid of these. Thank you so much, Toot Weasel, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. You port around Koresh and phase diving, the platforms will punt you instantly to the end of another one. That's funny. Exactly, I loved Argus and loved that we could not fly, so I needed to traverse cautions and learn the map better. Agreed. I am definitely one of those people that I honestly wish WoW never had flying, but clearly that ship has sailed. So, you know, so they just need to design things around it better that work in its favor. Traveling through Koresh isn't too bad, it's just a bit annoying knowing if a rare objective is in or out of phase diving. Gotcha. Good to know. Twitch not updating the inventory percent again for me. I am sorry, Moonface, that's frustrating. Maybe disconnect and reconnect your account? That'd be the only thing I could suggest. Or call tech support, see what's wrong. If it helps at all, the drop link here for the current drop pet, toward the bottom they have a tutorial on how to set up to get your drops functioning. So maybe like go through that Disconnecting and reconnecting takes 30 days. I thought it was 7. I thought it was supposed to be 7, not 30. Here we go. Because the last time I did it, I read it was 7. And that's how it worked for me as well. And actually it was instant. It didn't even take the whole 7 days. There we go. Could have sworn it was 30. Well, let me open that link and look myself, see if that changed. Let's see here. Oh, it doesn't even say in that link. Gosh dang it. Really original. Yeah, 7-day cooldown. Eligibility. When you relink, there will be a 7-day cooldown before you can relink a new Twitch account. But that's for relinking. I don't know what the 30 days would be for. Let me fix the link. I grabbed the Wowhead one instead of the base Blizzard one. I thought I had put the base Blizzard one. I usually use that one instead of the Wowhead one because they give instructions, whereas the Wowhead one does not. Let me fix it. Don't listen to me, I'm wrong. All good. You're fine. If you're reconnecting to a different account, if it is the same one as instant. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. That must be why. Chat commands. Custom. Drops. Sorry, that looks better. Drop. That's better. There. I usually try to do the Blizzard ones because they have, why is your map all weird? Instructions and stuff in it. There we go. Clean up her stuff. What do you want, Hamul? Really? Now you give me my quest? Now that I've used my hearth? Bro. That's rude. By the way, someone in chat said around 15 minutes ago they'll probably play Unholy DK because Frost requires breath now. They redesigned breath. It's now extended by consuming procs rather than RP. That's kind of annoying though. I don't know if that's any better, honestly, but I don't play Current Frost anymore, so I can't weigh in too much. Okay. So now I have to fly up there manually. That's irritating. Okay, stretchies. All right. Back up to Dalaran. We're just gonna fly up there manually. It's fine. Just want to extend the buff as long as possible playstyle, but now you can actually use RP spenders, which smooth out the rotation. Nice. Well, that's good. Up we go. Alright. Moving on. There we go. Okay. Now we can officially put this character away. There. Hi Kraken and Co, what are you up to today? Hello Jackie. We are cleaning banks since we didn't get to finish yesterday since I had to end early. So that's what we're working on. Real exciting, I know. But alas, it must be done. And it must be done this week before next week, because next week the season finally starts. So I can do delves and stuff. Silver wants the seasonal stuff. As do I. I want that portally do thing. And it's just easier if you start because it's frickin' time gated and all that garbage, so. But yeah. So we'll do that. There we go, beautiful. So we're cleaning up banks and cleaning up my quest log and all of these alts, that way they're good to go. Refreshing the gold in their bags if they need it. Dumping gold into the bank. Etc, etc. Love your model, so cute. Well, thank you, Catamus. Appreciate it. I do too, it's fun. It's a fun avatar. Oh, stretchies. Okay, we can put this guy away now. He's good to go. Wunderbar. Oh, wrong button. Wrong hearth. Whoops. New hearth, who dis? Hello, Huntress. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. There we go. Rek, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Really? You're giving me this now too? What is going on? Why are you like just now giving? I should have had this already. Hello? Bro. I'm gonna have to fly up on her too? Bro. Did you lose anything in the Bankopolis? I sure did. I sure did. I lost about 12-ish personal bank items, 5 to 10-ish war bank items, and about 2k marks of honor. All of it seemed to be PvP and profession related. Not really sure why, but that's what got hit. Nothing too terrible, fortunately. But still frustrating. 2k marks of honor? Yeah, 2k. That's 2 stacks, because they can stack up to 1,000. So it was 2 stacks of marks of honor. I luckily still have about 4k-ish more. But I stockpile them because, you know, when an expansion goes legacy, or at least when it's not current anymore, you can buy all the sets and stuff from the PvP vendors for marks of honor. And it can take several hundred to about a little over 1,000 if you're buying all the different classes and the ensembles. And now you gotta buy the bloody coin ones too, which you can also buy for marks of honor when it's old. Because you can do that for Dragonflight, in case anyone didn't know. But yeah, I'm not happy about it. Oh wow, I'm sorry about that. Me too. Did you farm them using the secondary account trick? I'm not sure what the secondary account trick is, but I primarily got most of mine from playing since Legion. I got a lot of them in Legion, and I caught up with... I farmed the towers back in Legion and farmed enough to buy everything that was old up to current, and so I've always had a miner stockpile. And then when I did my hardcore grind for the 500 honor level to get the final prestige mount, I spent all of the honor that I got from doing that on those 5 marks of honor cash things that you get from the vendor. That's how I got the rest. So, make secondary WoW account killing yourself for the quest. Ah, got you. I did do part of that. I used a little bit of that in Island Expeditions. Multi-boxed that. But I didn't do it with a quest though, no. It was just a side effect of the raw honor farm for the honor levels. I assume you wrote a ticket for the Marks of Honor, 2K so much. I did, and they said to farm it again, so... Same answer they've been giving me every time I run into a problem. Not particularly happy about that. Oh, I need to get, gliders and... these thingies. There we go. He was out of his items for some reason. Now you're good to go. Alright, next character. It's ridiculous, Blizzard. Tell me about it. That's, getting a little fed up with CS, if I'm completely honest. It's like when they reset all of my BFA progress on my Horde main. You know, the one that played there, fully upgraded his cloak. Still mad about it. Still mad about it. Also, if you don't like breath even after going it for a try, there's breathless build that's viable for M+. Nice, very nice. There we go. Wait, why? Bug, who knows? Blizzard, starting with Dragonflight, has had an issue where some characters' stuff will get reset. Like, you know, Vol'dun rep, for example. Persephone was hit by that, too. She was farming Paragon stuff at the time. All of her Vol'dun rep got reset. They told her to farm it again. I have many, many also similar examples. It's very unfortunate, and it's not a very good way to treat your customers. Thank you so much, Mauled Lions, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Ooh, I have a lot of quests. Get out of here. We don't want this. Okay, there we go. Anyway. Just came to thank you so much for the 190 Dark Moon Fair ticket guide from a couple of years ago. You're very welcome, Mauled Lions. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it's still working. It's a nice, fantastic little trick, so congratulations on your new stuff. Especially now that the tickets are warbound. I made that back when the tickets weren't warbound, so it's even better. It's fantastic. Do you have a spreadsheet for all those alts? I do. I do indeed. In fact, if you would like, I can share you with a layout that I use. There you are. It's a Google Doc. So if you would like to use my layout, you're more than welcome to. That's the public version. Obviously, it doesn't have all my characters in it. Farm it again. Blizzard, do you know how long it took me to farm the first time? Right? Oh, trust me, I know. I've been a little steamy about a lot of that. Those responses. Best part too is when they link you. Why are you giving me these now? When they link you your own YouTube guide on how to try to fix it, but it's not actually a fix, it's just complaining about the problem. Funny that. Imagine if the Race to World First members had issues, they would fix it pretty much. Have you updated the doc up to War Within? I have indeed. I have indeed. The Earthen are in there, so it's about the only update, really, but yes, Earthen are in there. Mauled Lions, thank you so much for the follow over on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here we are. Also, until 4 hours ago, I was unable to do the phase diving quest in Karash because clicking the phase conduit wouldn't phase me. Turns out I dropped a mop weatherstone which takes priority. What? What? Noted. That what? Crazy. Crazy things that happen in this game, I swear. How did you do the final honor grind? I'm very sad I didn't take advantage of the Tower World quest, but I was still scared of PvP back then. That's fair. I primarily, on top of like Comp Stomp, primarily did island expeditions. The PvP ones specifically. PvP island expeditions. So, you know, everybody's favorite content. That's what I did. Right, she can't leave that way. Alright, let me get her back up to the To the bonk. De bonko. Das bonken. My sleek little void elf rogue. Missing 4 familiar achievement to be done. Oh no. You're getting there though. You're so close. Hopefully they don't repeat a trainer tomorrow. No kidding. I know the Legion one is just kind of the worst. Good luck. It's so frustrating. I really wish they would fix it. You don't have to wait on the world quest for all the other ones. I wish they kept the overcharged delves talents for leveling characters. I spammed Krieg Vols until 80 for like 3 characters. Fair, yeah. Yep, those are gone. It is frustrating, but it's almost done. You're getting there, and then you won't have to do it again. So congrats. Okay, you have a little bit more because she's a little more well used. Let's see here. Did a couple of things that I don't need anymore. Let's see. That in there, that over there, and that, and that. Beautiful. Yeah, I was shocked that was the problem too. I talked about it with Blizzius on Blue Sky and they said they'll pass along the report. Interesting. Well, we learned something. Weird. Alright, how's your quests? Ridiculous. We got that one. Get rid of that one. Go turn that in again. That. And that. Okay. Not too bad. So with this first. Hello, Euphoria. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Addon and Skippies. And then it's over to BFA. We can go turn in that quest. Thank you so much for the follow, Haghorn. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Not too bad, just doggo sitting still. Nice, nice. So happy I got all the T-Mog stuff from Trial of Style and won it 9 times. Wow, congrats, Vampy. Nice. That's a confidence booster when you can win Trial of Style. You're like, yeah, I do look pretty good. As the bag and randomness going for it, it's getting there. It's getting there. Since I had to end early yesterday, we couldn't finish yesterday, but hopefully we can get this done today, because I don't want to be doing this on Monday. So, yeah. So I'm not good at spreadsheets. How'd I move all my character data in the new spreadsheet using last one you made up to SL? I have a video on it. On the first page, there are links to tutorials on how to do all of that. So follow those, that'll help you out. Any one of those will work, the new one or the old one. Oops, not that one. I need the other one. Okay, I think she's good now. Yes. Back to Dalaran. And 9 times. I was gonna go for 10, but I was like, no, I'm tired. That's completely fair. Completely fair. The irony was that it was a blizzard stone. It was about to hurl me off the next cliff because there is a surprisingly large amount of bugs in WoW that can be fixed by by killing yourself. Yeah, that's funny. I got all my Trial Style stuff with all my alt accounts, so I think I'm a little full myself. Fair. Totally understandable. Okay. So she's good to go. Onwards. We're a little over halfway done with this account. Doesn't take too long. And the quests on my final account are already done. I did those last week. Before the changes. So, it'll be even faster. It's so weird to see Dalaran being empty. It's nice, it's back to normal, isn't it? I know. I was tired of my place being full here. It's normally very quiet, but not this expansion. I'm like, no, get out of my city. Funny thing is that Blizzard CS guy literally recommended either off yourself or join a BG arena to clear the buff. That's funny. The shoot itself, all I see are your channel links, etc. Correct, yes. The channel links will, to the video will help you out. The tutorial in the video. It's a video format. I can't tell you what it is off the top of my head because I haven't done it in years, so I do not have instructions memorized. That's why I make tutorials. Even I watch them. I watch my own tutorials. If it all else fails, just Google it. Google will be able to answer your questions better than I will. I'm not a Google Docs master. I just set it up once and forget about it, if that makes sense. Seti and forgetty. Okay, this character should be nice and done. Unless it gives me my class quest again, because it seems to be the theme with these characters. Yep, there she is. Really? Bah, I must have deleted it on some of these characters at some point and thought that it wouldn't give it to me again, but it did. And I am a fool. So. Read the letter. There we go. Here you go, sir. Alright, down we go. I really like the Troll Heritage armor, but I really wish it came in different colors. Because it's a very dark spear-centric. Which is, like, fine. But they didn't, like, I feel like properly acknowledge the different, like, types of trolls, unlike they did with orcs. Like, Maghar orc, and even the regular orcs got different armor colors for the different clans that are part of them. But they didn't do that for the Darkspear for some reason. Same with the dwarves, even though Wildhammer and Bronzebeard are both playable. And, like, my main troll that I was doing it on for the Heritage quest line was a Drakari. You know, a frost troll. And they were over there bashing the Drakari for the whole quest line. I was like, this is weird. Secret Doors, first time I'm seeing this. This is the Rogue class Order Hall in Dalaran. Doesn't technically exist anymore in the modern era since Dalaran exploded. But for Legion Order Hall, this is the Rogue class hall. You can only come in here if you're a rogue. Question for you, what is the new ore used for? Like from the new zone? No idea. I haven't even been there yet. Not a clue. Apologies in advance. If it's current content, I probably can't answer it very well because I don't spend a lot of time in current content. I'm very legacy heavy. Came up when I searched spreadsheet on your YouTube link. Perfect. Go. Cool, because I'm clueless too. Fair. Probably professions. Or like mining, blacksmithing. You know, the usual. Jewel crafting, probably. Logged in my alt and found 9 Purloined Artifact. It's not a bag and can't do anything with it. I don't even know what that is. Interesting. Taken me 2 days to sort my warrior's bank. Still got my bags sorted, but did find those items I thought I lost. Don't seem to have lost anything. Congrats, handsome! Congrats! You got lucky then. Congrats. You can trade the new ore for the old ore in Tezavesh, same with the new herbs. Oh, well, there you go. Nice. Exchange vendor, you can trade it for any other ore. There you go. By the way, you're a rockstar for putting out that spreadsheet. Well, thank you, Steely. Sorry I couldn't help you more directly. I really do just make things and then forget about it, so, you know. Yeah, I gotta start all my alts now. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck. How do you not get burnout? Oh, I do. I just ignore it. So. There you go. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There's a learning curve and everything. Absolutely. That's why I make tutorials and stuff, because I can't remember shit. Here we go. I'm too old. Got too much in my noggin. Alright, vendor all that there. Okay. Alright, skippies, please. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Let's get... Are you done? Yes, he is. I'm not doing the monk one, the monk campaign. I'm just gonna hold that quest forever because you can't just go turn in the first quest like you can with all the other ones. You have to do the whole scenario before you can turn in the first quest. It's like, nah, I got other things to do. I'm not unlocking the order hall and a bazillion monks. I'm good. Thanks. Alright, he's good to go. Beautiful. Onwards we go. Wonderful. We're almost done with this account. We're getting there. Just got a couple of fun toys. Nice. Things that should be toys, but aren't. Delete this. Delete that. And track that. Okay. To Silithus. Since the War Within quest breaks a lot of things. And skippies. Okay. Now up to... Let's go ahead and vendor these bags. Really wish they made these old bags that you don't need anymore. Warbound, since they're otherwise useless. Warbound until you use them again, you know? That'd be really nice. Let me fix her icons. Here we go. Get rid of all that garbo. Here we are. Okay. Zane Sheriff, thank you so much for the sub, the support. Thank you for becoming a member. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, get over to Atrig here. I have lost a few of the things from my regular bank, and now I'm afraid to check my longest standing main that just happens to not be this expansion main. Ruh-roh. Good luck. I hope you didn't lose anything too big. Stretchies. Stretchies. Thank you for very much. Let me start over. Thank you very much for making a PvP person become interested in doing archaeology on 27 alts. You're welcome, Sheriff. Oh, I'm happy to help. I hope you enjoy it at least. I do find archaeology rather relaxing. I just wish it wasn't so RNG heavy. I do like the activity though. So you're welcome. If I lost my AQ gong, I am going to cry. I can imagine. Yeah, no. I didn't know you could actually hold the gong. That's kind of awesome. I have 7 priests as I main priest. Nice! Sounds like a nice, healthy little army there. Congrats. Feels like Blizz hit hunters with the nerf bat really hard this patch. They did. They definitely did, and it's very unfortunate. There we go. Alright, let's delete that. Track. Okay. Cool. So just the War Within one. Nice and easy, I like that. Clean, 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 clean. Off we go. Wunderbar. And my drink is all gone. Y'all hydrate, it's good for you. Drink your water. And skippies. Wonderful. See, these ults will be... It may seem like a little bit of overkill, and perhaps it is. But these ults will be all sitting pretty and ready for the next time I need them. For some really big, ridiculous farm, like, I don't know, pre-patch. What if they do the, thing they did with the War Within pre-patch, where you could only collect a specific Mog set if you were below a certain level range? Well, you kind of need ults for that, so, heck yes. I'll be ready. I'm just hopping into the stream. Is there a bank add-on you're using? I am indeed. I am using Baginator. Absolutely recommend it. It's very handy. And also, hello, WoW Collector. Glad to have you here. Welcome. My boyfriend asks me all the time why I need so many accounts with so many of the same class but different races. Put, why not? This 21-year-old collection or addiction has gotten me through so many hard times. Exactly. Why not? Because you can. Delete that. Already on it, got it on like 15-minute go from the field, or got in at like 15 minutes ago from the field. It's horrible out there. Sun beating down. Beekeeper's box is not too far away from the potatoes. Oh no. Little bees. Cute. You're very welcome, WoW Collector. Happy to help. Is the music being modulated for some of the other viewers? Seems to be pitch bending at times. Oh, weird. It isn't on my end. Is anything funky happening with the sound? That sounds wild. There we go. On the months where all of them are needed, I cry a little looking at the CC bill, but I call it my me time present. Perfect. If it helps, you can keep those other accounts active with gold. It doesn't have to be with a sub, but I get it though. A sub is just easier sometimes. Trust me, 27 isn't overkill if you want to collect time walking vendors, toys, and mogs. Oh no, I agree. I have 330 alts, so I understand. Completely agree. Been doing that for me for months. Weird. That's crazy. I haven't heard that. I'm too stingy with my gold. Wish I could put something in my water, though. It isn't tasting, for lack of a better word, crisp. Just feels... Oh, there's a quest. Heavy and kind of hurts to swallow. That's not good. I'm sorry. Do you think you have a... Oh, what's that swallowing issue? Where your throat becomes thick and it makes things hard to swallow. Can't remember. Yeah, pitch bending constantly has been happening for years. Weird. I've never had that. I wonder what the problem could possibly be with that. That's crazy. Where's she at? Oh, it's up here. Oh, it drive me nuts. I'm so sorry. There we go. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. We need this. Okay. I wonder if it's like an internet thing. If it like struggles sometimes. Not necessarily on my end, I mean like on the viewer end. Because I watch my VODs back and I don't hear it on my end. So that's crazy. Let's see, does we need anything else? No, she's good. Okay, I thought I had a lot of alts. I'm just a rookie compared to you. Well, I've been playing for 13 years and I also have to upkeep a YouTube channel where I make leveling guides. That's the main reason why I have so frickin' many alts. I only wanted 2 accounts, but every time I make a leveling guide, I have to make a whole new slew of alts to do the testing. Because I can't just copy and paste and give false information. That doesn't work. So it requires a lot of alts. And of course I keep them because, I mean, I take the time to level them, then why not keep them, you know? Only some zones music is really noticeable, mostly Zandalar, I think. Huh. Weird. That is very weird. Okay. Let's see. Delete that. Delete this. Delete this. Did you just tell me I can't delete that? Delete it. Thank you. Get rid of these. She'll gaslight you into believing you twisted her 8 arms to make more guides. I mean, technically back in the day you did. I was never gonna make leveling guides. I didn't want to. But after I made the Brutosaur video and showed them, like, you know, you use alts to make that, they're like, make a leveling guide, because I mentioned, you know, briefly. I made the mistake of mentioning it. So I had to make a leveling guide. But it's fine. It's one of the things that does the best on my channel, so. Although War Within's leveling guide did not do very well, which is kind of funny. Somehow I'm not surprised. Get rid of that one. Delete. There we go. It's all our faults, chat. Exactly. See, that's your own fault. All those alts are because you love them. Well, that was back when I had 2 accounts. Actually, I only had 1 active at the time. So, how many did I have when I started on BFA, when I made that video? Somewhere in the 30-something? Yeah, I had 30-something spread across 2 accounts. That's how many I had when I made that video. So, there you go. Legion returns. Don't need. Get rid of it. Why is that button not wanting to function? Track. That. Okay. Yeah, because I had I had both factions. All classes, both factions, which would have been 24 at the time. And then a few extra for RP purposes. Yeah, I was somewhere in the 30. 8 arms, 8 accounts, that is no coincidence. Perfect. Hey, you guys want leveling, guys. That is the the burden I have to bear. There we go. Because if I'm going to put effort into something, I'm going to keep it, you know? Not the type to just throw away my work. Let's see, to Silithus we go. Oh, stretchies. Yeah, I gotta find a video on how to copy what I entered for my characters on the SL spreadsheet, enter it into your own, or within one. Click on a column, Control C, click on the new column, Control P. Ta-da! There you go. Just copy paste. Easy peasy. I mean, if it helps though, it's almost virtually the same. The only difference really is adding the earthen in. Okay. Alright. Go turn that in. Why can't I have a skip to doing A&R? I hate this fight with a passion. I'm sorry. Do you not have the skips unlocked? Because once you have the skips unlocked, it's not, you don't even have to do A&R. You can do the whole thing and skip just her. It's kind of nice. I know that I might be partly responsible for that since I love those guides. Part of the reason why I've been a Patreon and now dedicated Switch Tub from earlier on. Well, thank you, Tawapora. And don't y'all, like, feel bad about me being like, you did this to me. I tease you. You did, but I don't have a problem with it. So, it was fine. It served me well. And I've leaned into it, hence why I made the Alt Army guides and, you know, all that jazz. So it's totally fine. No one I need Mog. Ah, even worse. I am sorry. There we go. Okay, yeah, I know nothing of spreadsheets after all these years. Don't use them a lot. Gotcha. No worries. So is Void Storage just bank storage now? Yep. They removed it entirely, as well as the Reagent Bank. Reagent Bank and Void Storage both got removed. It's all conglomerated into one big bank now. With terrible sorting options. So I definitely recommend getting an add-on to be able to sort your stuff. You're gonna need it. My dad asked me how to print on his computer. I just said Control P. He said I haven't been able to do that for years. Oh no, what? Huh. She's bluffing chat, she hates us. Absolutely. Yeah, I hate all of you. You're all terrible people. That's why I stream every day and I'm happy to be here. Yeah, no, I can't stand you. You know, absolutely. Awful, awful. How could you? Alright, she's good to go. Perhaps we can just sneeze at her doing remix and collect it. The skip and the mug like that. That would be nice. So good luck if that's the case, because yikes. Watch, they double down and make it even worse. No regrets. No regrets. Kind of like what they did with Galacrus. They didn't make it better, they made it worse. Haha! Blizzard. Now that's using your big brain. It's funny. Let's see, let me make a note of something real fast. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see here. Delete that. Delete this. Track. Delete, 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 delete. good to clean out all of your quests once in a while. Well, at least, you know, the ones you don't want. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Good. Oh, and into the bagarinos. And it actually gave me a scale this time, even though I'm a mage. I can actually teleport to Rathian this time. It's been a little weirdly inconsistent with that. Here we go. Time to go tell Rathian to stop texting me. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What do we ask Blizz for more Warbound tabs without them charging us for our kidneys? Right? I don't know, man. Who knows? Okay. She's good to go now. Wonderful. We're almost done with this account. Wunderbar. Almost done. This one's 6, and we got 7, 8, and 11 left. Luckily, the last one there, the quests are already done, so it's just a matter of cleaning out the bags. Thank you so much, WTF Foxtrot, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Let's see here. Delete that. Pick up this. And pick up that. I don't know what I'm doing in spreadsheet. It looks like I have to copy paste each cell. I can't find select cell. I'll figure out later. I'm sorry, Steely. Definitely look up tutorials on YouTube for Google Docs. That'll help you. I definitely am not a good source for a basic course of how to Google Doc. Alright, to Silithus. Who was it that mentioned the Twitch drop bar wasn't moving? It's happening to me now. Uh-oh. I know they said they were having technical difficulties with it before they put it out. Maybe it's still having some issues. Try refreshing your browser a couple times, or like leaving and then coming back. I know sometimes that can fix it. And I know in the drop-down menu, your bar gets stuck a lot too. If you go check like your actual inventory page, that one should be accurate. So I know it's a visual bug on Twitch's end too. Or it could just be glitchy. Who knows? Those would be the only possible fixes I could recommend that I know about. Okay. Get rid of that. She's good to go. Wonderful. Mages are good. Priests. K Moriarty, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Ooh. Okay. Sleepy. Not super sleepy. Just repetitive. Repetition of things makes me tired. Because it's understimulating. You know? But that's okay. Must be done. We shouldn't have to do this again for quite some time until they change their mind and change the bank again. Rid of that. Rid of that. And track that. Okay. Tears fall. And did you not give me the portally due? Really? Really? Well, at least there's the portal to Dollar Crater. I can fly it from there. I think they will just add tabs to the bank. Probably. And hopefully they're not too expensive. We'll find out. Because that's the problem with this new bank style now. Is they will absolutely have to add bank tabs at some point, I would think. But they will be character specific. And the cost will likely just keep going up. So you'll have to pay that on every single character. Very unfortunate. We no longer have better control over our bank size. Read everything, including reloading and closing the browser. The drops took an 88% drop down and an inventory. I don't watching more, don't get me wrong. That's frustrating. I'm going to assume it's a Twitch error then, just because I know that with this particular drop, Blizzard had said that they had to delay it because something was wrong. And I got the pet twice. I qualified for it twice. So there's definitely something wrong with it. Well, luckily we have time. This drop goes all the way until the... Oh, when does it end? Let me look. Let me look. The 16th of September. Yeah, we've got like more than a month. We got plenty of time for them to fix it, luckily. Okay, I'm in the right time zone. It looks like I am. Okay. To fly here since you guys didn't give me the portal stone. Alright, wait for allowances to yamp. We can go turn in the war within one and put her away and move on. Oh, allowances. I really do hope we see more class hall stuff. I liked the class halls a lot. They really need to bring them back. Bring them back into the foyer. Make them bigger, better, faster, stronger. You know? Make them a class hub and give us actual Hearthstones to it too. Only some of the classes can portal directly to their class hall. I would love if each class had a class hall portal. Like, you know, on their person. It'd be great. I feel like it would give more flavor to the class too. That's definitely something I'm missing from Legion. Alright, skippies. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Yep, she's good to go. Cool. I think anything that makes you feel more invested in your character is so huge and would like to see it done more. Hard agree, Hippone. Agreed. Very much agreed. Hello, Martha. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. But no, yeah, I hard agree, Hippone. And I think that's definitely part of the reason why Legion really hit so hard in a good way. Because of that exact thing. They really invested you into your class, and which, you know, your character, and it was more about kind of your place in Azeroth as opposed to just kind of being a random bystander while things happen around you. Makes you more involved in the story, you know. Per cell to copy and paste from one spreadsheet to another. It must be an import option. There might be, I'm not sure. I usually just copy and paste the whole thing and then do it that way, but, you know. Or by column. I do it by column instead of by cell. Okay. Yes, I know my talents have been reset. Thank you. And she actually has the portal. Good. Alright. Pull this all out. There we go. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing fine. And hello, Chroma. Glad to have you here. Welcome. But I'm doing fine, Martha. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're, cleaning out some bank stuff. Hopefully the final day that we have to work on this. I'm really tired of cleaning out bank stuff, but, you know, I want all of my ducks in a row before I go get back into hard collecting and next season stuff and all that jazz. So, you know. You'll get it. You'll get there. You'll get there, Steely. Yeah, I'm finding the whole, trying to find the whole thing option, even just a column. Oh, well, you just click on a column and just Control-C and it copies the whole thing. At least that's how I do it. Okay, now to that. How are ya? I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Just doing some bank cleaning. And cleaning out quest logs and stuff too, because so my poor alts are just loaded with all of these crappy push quests that won't leave them alone. My wimps didn't show up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta wait for Alonsis. Let's try that. There we go. Perfect. Wait for Alonsis to yappity yappity. Beautiful. For Pandaren, Earth, and Drakthir, do you make a horde and an ally for each class of those? No, I just pick I have like one of each faction, but it's spread across the classes. It's not like for both, so I don't double up. I just have it spread amongst them. Come on, Alonsis, talk faster. Let's go. As long as I have at least like one Pandaren that's Horde, and like one Earthen that's Horde, and etc., then I'm fine. But to ask what you were doing to go in the main this season, I forgot you don't do current stuff. I am going to do this season's delves, because Silver wants the delve stuff, but it's the same, it'll be the same answer for anything, and it's my Paladin. So anytime I do anything main season, Paladin. Because that's my main of 13 years. There we go. Regardless of how they play, it's my Paladin. And hers is too, in case you're curious. So we double ret, or double prot, or mix it up. Double pally. Okay. Good to go with that. She's all clean. Thank you so much, Shadow Rat, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I'm in a druid, but I'm learning how to cat druid, and I want to play Og. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope that works out good for you. So your pally pals. We are. We're the Paladin pals. Silver and I. I don't care if people think it sucks. Yeah, fair. I hope you enjoyed either way. Because that's the point. If you don't enjoy it, then why are you playing, you know? I mean, sometimes we gotta do things in WoW we don't particularly like to get the things we want, but you get my point at least. The end goal is the fun part. Okay, let's see. Yep, and then she just has those two. Excellent. Alright, well, let's go give Alonsis a shout. Cat Druid is fun and good. Oh, they're like, Og is in C tier. I do wish Og was a tank, personally. It was right there. And that they didn't make it a support spec and made instead a support class, which is Bard. That's what I would have preferred, but, you know, Blizzard be Blizzard and them, so. Gonna lurk and try to do some cleaning while I watch. Well, good luck with the cleaning. I hope it goes well for you, and thank you for the lurk, Martha. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, Alonso, let's go. Object's moving. It heard my complaint. It's down 99, apparently. 89%. Congrats, Jackie Fur. Good. It's just a little glitchy, I guess. Glad it's still functioning. It's just taking a hot second. I agree. I wish it was a tank. Played like a support tank type. Yeah, I agreed. Yeah. With lots of like buffs and shields and I don't know. Like support tank seems like it would have been really cool. A cool path to go down, but I don't know. Whatever. Evening, Chloe. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Pretty much caught up with the new stuff already. Nice. Congrats, Evil Morty. Congrats. There we are. Okay, now to Silithus. There we go. What are your collector's solo wish list of features for midnight? Imagine you're pretty excited for housing. Oh, definitely looking forward to housing. I'm hoping that's gonna go well. A lot of my wish list stuff, though, ironically, is not related to housing. My wish list is that they would unlock the race class combos so that I could more properly have everything of every class and RP properly. That's like my primary thing, is that. I do wish we could, if we're talking collector wish list, I wish they would make Hunter Pets Warbound, so that they have, like the stable, I mean, so that we can end unlimited, so that we can collect all of the Hunter Pets in game and share them across all of our hunters. And I wish they would add more customizations and also clean up allied races a bit. That's kind of my primary desires. But that could happen in any expansion. It doesn't have to be midnight, although I would love it if it was. I just doubt it will. There we go, she's good to go. To be fair to Og, tiers should include with and without Og and party numbers for all their classes. Yeah, that's fair. There we are. Oh, Warbound pets? Never thought about it. Gimme. Right? I would like Warbound hunter stables, please. We have thousands of hunter pets in the game, and some of them are really hard to get. Like, really rare, and like you gotta do something really specific and niche. Dude, like Blizzard does not understand how hard I would play this game to do that. They'd keep me occupied for years if I could collect all of them. I would Pokemon the crap out of it. I really would. Maybe one day. Also, thanks to you, I made a Beach Bum Himbo Lightforged Drana Archer with 2 dumb dogs. Nice. Congrats. Hope you enjoy them. Alright. Priest again. Collector's bounty for legacy be permanent. That would be cool. That would be nice. I would like Collector's bounty to just kind of graft itself in. The double Mog drop especially. Because woof. I love the water gun I gave him. I know I need to get the Siren's Isle water gun at some point. That one's pink, isn't it? The Siren's Isle one. Definitely want it. I love that it actually shoots water too. That's just fantastic. Whenever those chainmail bikinis finally come out, that's when I'll maybe get a little more serious about going and getting that pink water gun. And it can just be the Mog. The mounts weren't always weren't a thing anyways. Exactly, Vampy. Yes. The mounts being buffed was just a social experiment. It wasn't real. You can't gaslight me, Blizzard. You did a little bit, but I proved it. It's false. Come on, Alonsis, let's go. Please stop talking. I've got things to do. Heh. Job's done. Okay. Dragon House. Poof. Holy homeless himbo humper. Himbo humper? Himbo hunter. What's my Gmod at Kraken? Exactly, I know. Congrats. I wish I had gotten it too. I tried. I had over 200 attempts after the event, but alas. That's when I gave up. I said forget it. It's clearly not actually buffed. Or I would have gotten it by now. So. I'll pass. Alright. So this priest is good to go. Clean. She's all clean. We're almost done with this account. Let's see, I think that was the last priest. Yep. Warlock. Whenever Kraken misbehaves, we just jingle our Gmods that are like keys. Aw, that's so mean. Yeah, there is no doing this. It's per cell. Copy and pasting is completely screwed up in a new copy. That's weird. I'm sorry, Steely. I haven't had that issue. It was all a lie. It really was. That is for columns. Weird. Maybe better to just re-enter manually at that point, if it's screwing up for you. Let's see. Here we go. Yep, we're within and the 6th. Perfect. I got Gmod after 10 attempts. Congrats! Congrats, 6 grams. Nice. That's impressive. Alright. There he is. Hello, Ritson. Okay, off to War Within we go. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting progress. And skippies. Why my Earthen has to do the War Within intro, I don't know, but whatever. It's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, I've totally been here this whole time listening to the whispers or whatever. I don't know. Sure, Blizzard. Let's see, let's get rid of this and that. Clean up these. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, she should be good to go now. Yep, she's good. Okay. Get that. And she needs some of these. There we go. She was all out of her items for some reason. There, she's good to go. Wonderful. Oh, stretchies. Yeah, it's me. After 26 years of using computers, never bothered to learn spreadsheets. I had classes back in the day, but never had a need to make one. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. That. Track that. Track that. Delete. Delete. Okay. Got some quests to turn in. bags to delete. Fighting every urge in my body not to faction change my main hunter to a Velf. Understandable. If faction changing didn't damage like your collection account and like reset stuff so poorly and cause like so many horrible bugs, it wouldn't be such a big deal and be like, yeah, go for it. But it really does cause issues. Ugh. I was a licensed vet tech for 25 years too, and wrote most charting until the last few years I retired in 2023. Oh, well, nice. Look at that. Well, that's fun. Congratulations on retiring as well. Oh yeah, so many issues. It really does. It's very unfortunate and frustrating. Random thought: goblins shouldn't be warlocks. It's bad for demon rep to get outsmarted in a deal. But that does tell you how good of a talker goblins are if they can outtalk some demons. And for race changes, but faction changes are, yeah, race changes are fine. Race changes don't seem to cause any issues that I've found either. But faction changing, that does a lot of damage. If it is your main at least. Yeah, alts that haven't done jack, like, it's probably fine. But for mains, yeah. I've luckily never faction changed my main. Silver did, though. And she still has stuff that's broken and will probably never be fixed. So, and it undoes a lot, too. So, like, you know, like BFA, for example, it undoes, like, all your stuff. So even if you, like, faction change back, it won't be unlocked. You have to do it all over again. Which is just awful. Let's see. Is she good? Was that everything? It was. Cool. Broken how? Well, broken quests. Can't access specific things. It's entire zones that you can't do. Like, for example, my bestie Silver, she made faction changed. Talador. She can't do Talador on her in just the entire zone. Because it's broken. It's been a known issue since WoD. So it'll probably never be fixed. The list is quite long. It'll undo a lot of quests. It'll remove things. It'll reset reps. But like in bad ways, it doesn't convert properly. It'll lock you out of stuff if you're like half done with something. I mean, trust me, there's a list. Can confirm. Reminds me of that one guy who race changed his tar into a Pandaren and it somehow ended up with both racials. Whoa. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, I never have. Only race changes within the faction. Same. I've luckily never faction changed my mains. She's my second love. My druid from 04 is my baby. She's been elf since beginning of time. Look at that. Look at that. I feel that, though. Well, maybe wait until we get, like, Velf druids or something, or... I don't know. You don't have to faction change. Hello, Games. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And Zalissa, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Here we are. My partner's gone from Alliance to Horde to Alliance on his main, but he doesn't really collect. Not an issue there. Well, that's good. Hopefully he doesn't run into any issues, because sometimes it can lock you out of things, too. Which is very unfortunate. Because my plan to switch faction. Yeah, I don't recommend it if it's like an important character, honestly. Like, maybe once, and then just bite the bullet, but yeah, too buggy. Let's get rid of these, and that. We need this. And we need that. Okay. So we need to go talk to Britson first. You know, this is why I'm here, just for your plethora of Kraken facts. Well, thank you, Steely. Thank you. Hello, Zalissa. How you doing? Have to with faction change, you get to relive experiences. That's twice the content. Thanks, Swamp. What I'm hearing is when I did it in Cat of Pandaria, my main was the time it screwed people up. Oh no. Yeah, more than likely. More than likely. Don't think I could ever race change my main. My Troll Hunter I've had since '08. Trying to think of any race that could even tempt me. Arakoa's maybe. Like, I definitely do race changes, but I try not to faction change mains at least. Alt I don't really care, but you know. Yeah, I would start, to be honest. Faction mains. Yep, that's exactly why I did that. I have faction mains as well. Okay, now we need to go to Oribos. Wait, does she not have that? Does she not have the... Really? You don't have, like, Shadowlands Engineering? What's wrong with you? Let me start over. With faction change, if it's your first time at it, you two can get lost in the portal room for at least 10 minutes or more if you're dim like me. Totally fair, alien. Yeah, I still get lost in the portal room. I actually decided today I want to take a break from ATT collecting. Fair, fair. Breaks are good for mental health. Absolutely. I know I didn't get back on WoW last night when I was finally free, around like 8. I ended up playing Minecraft. I really wanted to play Minecraft. I saw a picture of something someone did, and I was like, you know what? I want to finish my chicken coop. So I did. And then I worked on a greenhouse. And it was pleasant. Get rid of all these things. There we go. There we go. Now she's got it. Especially Alliance. The whole room is inside a magic portal. Can't they really conjure a better layout? Had a long time Horde buddy try his first Alliance as Big Gripe. How do I get out of this damn room? Really? That's funny, honestly. It's funny too because I like the Alliance one better than the Horde one. He was stuck in the Stormwind Mage Tower. That's kind of funny. I will say I went from Night Elf to Goblin, talk about a height difference. Yeah, there is a huge difference in that height. That's a jump. Okay, was that it? Yes, excellent. Happy Friday, Kraken in chat. Happy Friday to you as well, Samantha. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Points there. What about the org portal room? Can't they put more on the first floor and not angling around like the basement? Yeah, I don't like how on both factions how they organize where the portals are. They don't make sense to me. They're a little weird. They're not in any particular order, it feels like. They're not even by expansion. They're just kind of all over the place. A little weird. What I think the Alliance portal room is so much better. I do too. I actually like the Alliance one better than the Horde one, ironically. Alright, got one twink on here. Whoa, last character on this account, and then we can go on to the next one and start all over. Progress. Beautiful progress. Went from Night Elf to a Gnome, Oregon back to Gnome, now a Void Elf Lock. Wow, you went all over the place. Look at that. It's like a world tour right there. Those in there. Okay. Check that. Delete. Delete. And track. Think we will get a healing spec for DH? Probably not. Blizzard seems really against about giving all roles to all classes, so I strongly doubt it. I would love it, but I doubt it. Let's see, Desperate Plea, where is this at? Okay, I see. How do you get the plus signs next tunes? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean, actually. What do you mean plus signs? There we go. Been on WoW since conception, took 5 years off, and yes, world tour, no herd though. Fair. That is fair. Okay, he's good to go. Let's get that one. Something about warband camps? I would assume? If it... the warbands? Maybe that? What are you prepping for tonight? I am cleaning up my bags. Putting away my banks. Putting away... getting... clean up quests as well. So that's what I'm doing. For those of you visiting, this is a great place to see some wicked bag organization. Thank you, Alien. Appreciate it. Alright, use gliders? Yeah. That requires 31. On the tune page, I saw Demon Hunter have a plus sign next to it. Oh, you mean the warband camps? Oh, you just make a new camp and then you can add up to 4 characters per camp. You can have up to 20 camps, I think it is. So, yeah. It's something they added with War Within. It's this here. You can just click on it and it opens it. You just make a new camp up here. You can have up to, I think, 20. So, feature they added a few patches back. Alright, we are done with this account. So to the next. Very nice, very nice. Progress. I mean, let's see. The amount of tunes you have to tune in next patch. We do this all over again. Oh, luckily, no. I won't be doing any of this for quite a while until they break the bank again. Which hopefully won't be anytime soon. Let's see, campsites. There we go. Okay. Xavier Lilly. I almost say your name wrong. Apologies. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Enjoy your stay. We'll stay Horde changed a portal this X-Pack that was top floor to downstairs. I noticed it in collectors because my main might be Horde, but I alt alley a lot. What one did they move? I didn't notice any moving. Interesting. I didn't notice at all. What? I just learned something today. Well, there you go. Yeah. We got warbands. You can set up warbands to have multiple different camps and stuff on your character page. Alright, let me fix this here. Bank 16. Alright. She says that net breaks tomorrow. I hope not. If Blizzard suddenly, like, does bank changes again tomorrow, then there'd be a problem. I think I would quit. Let's see, War Within. We don't need lore walking. Decilithus. Oh, right, I need to turn off HMP on this account. I just enjoy you being so organized, to be honest. I have OCD and this is my life. Fair. Well, you're very welcome. I try to keep everything clean. That way when I go do crazy farms, I don't have to worry about anything. Nothing's in the way. It's ready for me to just throw at them. So it works out. Alright. Oh, hello. Why didn't you give me that before, sir? I was already here. It's a good thing it's just here in the city. Bank changes the ultimate April Fool's Day prank by having it mid-August. Right? Oof. Alright, no, I don't want that. Did you hear they're making a Hunger Games MMO? Are they really? Nice. That's kind of hilarious. Wonder how that's gonna work out. Okay, let's see. Turn off HMP for now. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Miss being able to cast all my portals at once for end of raid portal roulette. You could do that? That's crazy. That's kind of funny though. Okay. Thought they were gonna make the trial style tokens warbound. What happened to that? They never did. It'd be very nice if they would do that. Let's get rid of that. Got all these quests I don't need. Thank you so much, Humble Bug, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Here we go. Beautiful. I forgot I was riding the yellow dragon. I was like, whoa. It's so bright. It's great. Why do the mage tower need to be so towery? Am I distractible? Ass keeps falling off the winding ramp. Oh, I'm sorry. Because it's a wizard tower. It's gotta be all janky. It's just like rule number 1, right? Agreed. Excuse me. Trial style tokens should be warbound. Agreed. Yes, they should. Why do you keep giving this to me? I don't... Fine. I'll go turn in that one too, since it keeps giving me the Undying Army one. Got Kaiveza down on tier 1 difficulty. Might be a little bit harder than Underpin, but not too bad. Wow, already? The season hasn't even started yet. Congrats. That's insane. That's impressive. Okay. Finally got the last garrison invasion man I needed after years. Congrats, Carl! Congrats. Very nice. Congrats. The Dragon Isle intro quest is the only one you turn in because it blocks a thing, but the others you delete, correct? No. I'm turning in lots of things. Between playing my game and half paying attention to you, I keep forgetting. It's kind of different per character, but I'm turning in a lot of things. Different little stuff. Dragon Isles, War Within, Class Hall, Heritage, whatever else they might have on them. It varies. Some things I delete, some things I don't. I just know what's been pestering each character, so couldn't give you a concise list beyond that. So I wiped an Underpin tier 2 at 3% 3 hours before servers went down. That is not happening again. Wow, that's impressive. Very nice. That's insane. But there was one in particular that was a problem. You're thinking of the War Within one. I mean, they're all a problem. All of them. But the War Within one definitely screws up stuff too. That might be the one you're thinking of. Help Me Senior Citizen has started hitting me, so I'll get her more per pops. What? That's funny. Here we are. Thank you so much, Mia Dara, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, delete this. Delete that. These out. We'll definitely take a lunch break on the next ad break in about 20-ish minutes. I am hungry. I can feel it. Let's see, track that, and heritage. Okay. And Paragon of the Undying Army again? Why do you stop giving me that? Why? I don't understand. It's not an actual Paragon either. I don't understand what this quest is and why it keeps auto-pushing it to me. I'm not even part of the Undying Army. Probably something somewhere. There was probably characters I used to test for the leveling guide back in Shadowlands, so something is probably triggering it. Quest is so annoying. Tell me about it. I'm like, go away. Manage this bank trinkets, Cracky. Absolutely. Hello, Dallas. How you doing? Luckily, I have a portal directly here. But still, leave me alone. What do you want? You didn't even give me anything. It's not a real Paragon. It's a fake-agon. Nice to see you too as well. Glad to have you here, Dallas. Every time I turn in the Paragon and Undying Army quest, it pops up in another character. I'm noticing that. We hadn't had that yet. What is happening with this? A new push quest that's broke? Seriously. Other side of the world for me, it's almost midnight. It is! Wow, look at that. Have a good night. Glad to have you here. Yeah, it's 2:43 in the afternoon for me. Not too late. Okay. Go talk to Tess. All right. Why am I flagged for PvP? I don't even have it on. Really? This game is all sorts of borky. Alright, he should be okay now. Excellent. Wunderbar. Cleaning out all my baggerinos. The joys of being me. Oh, Blizzard. Why you gotta do this to us? Why you gotta attack our banks? Hello, hope the day has treated you well. Hello, Windrunner. It has. Welcome. Going good so far. We've got one account all clean, done. Just 3 to go. Technically 2.5 because one's already kind of partly done. I've gotten like 5 or 6 orbs with no phase, lost weapons yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. They must have a low drop rate or something. It's cleaning day? It is. It's still cleaning day. I want to be done. I wanted to finish yesterday, but since I had to end early, I didn't get to finish. So we're doing that now. I don't want to clean my room. But alas. Good on you for getting out of the way. Thank you. I need to do it this week because next week the season finally starts. And Silver wants to do some delve stuff, so I gotta make sure I have time for that. I can't be doing this the whole time, you know? So yeah. Get it all done. Get out of the way. Did one mount already, though? Oh, nice. Congrats. We're gonna the Undying Army again, huh? Stop that. What if I just delete you and don't turn it in? How about them apples? Alright. Go see through all. You know, people who say they need to do it never get it done. Fair. Hello, Trisk. How you doing? Just got done with the Emerald Dream campaign. Nice. That's a long one. That one takes a little while. Congrats. Silly question. Best guess for midnight might launch end of this year, beginning of next would be my guess. Based on when they want to do pre-patch and housing. Because they said they want to do pre-patch, housing, launch in that order. And if they stick to that, housing is, according to the roadmap, scheduled for the beginning of winter, end of fall, in that little time frame, which is kind of soon, which means if they stick to that, pre-patch isn't actually that far off. So I would venture a guess in either September or November for pre-patch. And then housing in December. And then January, between January and March, I would guess for launch, if I had to throw a quick and dirty napkin guess. So there you go. White Curlus from Ermag. I don't think it should be that bad to get. Nice, well that's good. Got my little brew thief. Congrats, Windrunner. I know, isn't it cute? It does the Volpera dance. It's pretty adorable. I love being an Arcane mage right now. It fit the Koresh vibe so well. Perfect. Yeah, Arcane and Void just go so well together. For some reason, they just do. It's almost September. Kinda, yeah. We're there. Do you plan on streaming any of Gamescom? I do. It'll be... it's supposed to be... The midnight reveal for midnight is supposed to be 11 a.m. my time on the 19th. And if that continues to be the case as it gets closer, because we've still got a little bit of time before that starts, I will stream. I'll start at like, you know, half an hour early, so like at 10:30 or something, so we can get settled. So yes, I do plan to. Thank you so much, Alien, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Purple. Yes, purple. And he's got Heritage. Desperate Plea. Okay. They have to sneak Remix in there at some point too. Can imagine they would release any of that stuff without Remix. Well, they did remove Remix from the roadmap. The roadmap was updated and it's no longer showing after housing. So that might be, I hope, put off sometime until after launch, sometime next year, maybe a couple months. I personally hope they save Remix for a drought section, not in the middle of housing and pre-patch and launch. That's going to be insane. No, that's how you lose people. No. So I was very glad to see that they had removed it from the roadmap for now, which is fine. They're probably working out some kinks anyways. Fingers crossed. If it could be not as buggy as Mop, that'd be a great step up in the right direction. Alien, thank you again for all of your gifted subs. Super appreciate your support. Thank you so much. And your generosity, and congratulations everyone who got one. I'm 62 now. That leveled me up. That's funny. It must have been right there. Yeah, I only got 112 experience out of that. That's like nothing. That's hilarious. Just walked in. What's on the 19th of this month? Gamescom over in Germany. Blizzard's gonna be there and it's supposed to be revealing stuff about midnight. Since they're not doing a BlizzCon this year. Much as I want housing plus midnight, I hope we get a few months with this patch so I can slowly gear up my alts. Fair. Yeah, I agree. I'm hoping that, like, we get a couple months and it's like later than they were originally projecting. We'll see. I don't know. Blizzard, they've got their 8-week patch cycle thing they're trying to keep to.
Wooket27 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Wookit, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Just went through all my alts and their banks. What a mess. But I got Eye of Sulfurious. I've been farming the Mastercraft that. Congrats, Curtis! Congrats. And I feel you. I feel you. It's definitely been a crazy mess with all this bank stuff. Newcomer chat is hoping with a troll. Hoping with a troll. He didn't get what he wanted from some of us guides. No. Rip. No BlizzCon, no more E3. Gaming is the tubers these days. Yeah. They said they want to do BlizzCon again in the future, but we'll see. It's probably very expensive. I'm a little surprised, though. Because that's always been such a staple, you know? To be honest, I do wonder what's going on with BlizzCon. If they're trying to reinvent the format, or if it's a money thing, or what. Yeah, I don't know. Did they give a reason? I don't recall them giving a reason as to why they weren't going to do BlizzCon this year. Because wasn't there, like, tickets and stuff, and then they canceled it and had to refund or something? I don't remember. I wasn't planning on going, so I didn't quite keep up with it. They already have announced BlizzCon for 2026 on their site. There you go. So, they are doing it again. That's good. We told him to start an OF. He started talking about his pickle. Oof. People. That's fun. I think I would just mute that one. Or ignore, I guess. Yeah, it'd be the same amount of time that Season 2 was. It's supposed to be, anyways. Not that long. Only a couple of months. Only a few months. Bliss is just afraid of the red shirt guy to do another BlizzCon. Got a phase loss mace. I was excited to see about these weapon mogs. Congrats, Haley! Congrats. Jackie Fur, thank you so much for the sub and hype train! Oh, we got a hype train. Yes, listen to that. Beautiful. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciated, Haley. Or not Haley. Sorry. I was looking at Haley's comment while looking at your name at the same time. Jackie, thank you so much for the hype train and the gifted sub. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. But Kraken, if you mute them, then they win. They want the reaction. Well, that's the opposite, though. They want to keep goading you. I'd rather just ignore them because they ain't worth your breath. They're a waste of space. Trolls get ignored. They don't deserve to exist, so. Thank you so much, Haley. And I looked at your day. Would you stop it, Haley? Stop creeping into my brain and coming out of my mouth. How are you doing that? Anyway, thank you so much, Alien, for the bits. Wow, you're being super generous today. Really appreciate your support. Damn it, Haley. Something said Haley's comment. It's true, they shouldn't exist. Agreed. Agreed. And the ignore button is the best way to make them cease to exist in your dimension. That's how I look at it. Deleting them. If anyone was wondering, turns out you can fully skip the Crash quest line and unlock Legendary Cloak on your alt in less than 5 minutes. Wow, that's impressive. Don't you have to do a lot to, like, upgrade it, though? Or does it have, like, a decent base to it? Or is it, like, really lame without any work? Like the, BFA one. Let's see, artifact. Okay, so it's just the artifact. We're all Haley now. We are, apparently. We have become Haley. It's so funny. Horizon, a Darksteel troll against Thanos as Kraken says we shouldn't exist. Not that kind of troll. You troll. Upgrades from your main are available on your alts, all like the overcharged elves. Oh, that's nice. That's handy. Does it have a decent base without the upgrades, though? Because I don't intend on upgrading it if I can avoid it. Because I don't really care. But I wouldn't mind getting on alts to help with, like, whatever you call it. A sepulcher to farm the jailer. You get your first upgrade for free. In my opinion, it's the best one for doing anything out of phase diving. Okay, cool. Good to know, thank you. Ah, the ad break's about to kick in. That means I should go get food. Let's take a short break. I need to get food. It's just skill points that you assign. Okay. But theoretically, though, if you didn't get anything, and it just base by itself, is it decent? Because that's what I care about. I don't intend on actually interacting with it in any other format. It's common in orbit. That should not be for a few decades. So spurs all the Haleys. Oh, well, you know, I'm old and I know things. Anyway. Alright, let's take a break. I'm gonna set it for 20 minutes, but I'll probably be back before that. I'm really hungry. Can I share it in Discord? Absolutely, Haley. I even have a command you can use to bring up the rest of your apps skill UI real fast. Cool. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate it. Alright. I will be back. I'll probably be back sooner. I'm gonna go get food. Go touch grass. I'll be right back.
Hide Scratch sub to your channel for 1 month.
Alright, I'm back. I have lunched. I have done the lunch. Training with the mouse pet is so cute. Thank you, isn't she? She's one of my oldie moldies. Alright. Let's see here. What'll happen while I was gone? Let's see, I thought I saw a follow in there. There it is! Genpan Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Ooh. Those look tasty. Sorry, Silver shared a picture of her tacos she was baking. Tasty. Sounds so funny. Delicious. But yes, thank you. You're yapping about the phase lost orbs. Yeah, I was glancing at that. I was eating while I was watching. Sparry Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And those orbs are shared with other people? Really? Ugh. It's funny. I was thinking about trying it, but now that I know that, again, I'm gonna have to fight other people for it, I'll wait. I'll wait. I thought it was like an individual thing you do. That's unfortunate. Not exactly sure. Moving on about weapons. Here we go. Okay. Put that away. Kraken Latte, how is your streaming going? Hello, Towering Ben. It's going fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Been a good day so far. We're getting through our cleaning banks and getting quests all cleaned up so that we can prepare for the season next week. Because I'm going to do delves and stuff. Silver wanted to do delves with me, so. Also, hello, Cyan. How you doing over there in the YouTube chat? Welcome. I did. I went and got food. I had eggs and bacon and some toast. I have that a lot because it's quick and easy, and we have way too many eggs because of our chickens, so. You know. One of those things. Let's see. Let's turn off all this garbage. There we go. There we go. Anyway. I'm not seeing anyone around me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. Hopefully it's not shared with other people. That'd be kind of frustrating. I'm going to be pulling DGen hours and no one will be bother me there. New banks are nice and all this stuff is in the wrong place. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Is she good? Yeah. Nice and quick. Back to Dollar Run. Alrighty, Roo. On we go. Robin's Journey, thank you so much for the resub. You're another person that for some reason the module on Twitch doesn't like announcing to my thing. Thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I'll make myself some coffee too to drink with you. Perfect. Sounds like a good time. Go get that coffee, Dallas. It's coffee time. Excellent. Alright, she's done. Thank you so much, Minions Gun, for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. And Bullclaw, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. As well as Towering Ben, also thank you for the follow. All of you, glad to have you all here. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Here we go. Let's get all these out. Here we go. Following party! Yes! I thought I was following. Must be YouTube. That's okay. It's easy to do. I've heard that Twitch will, like, undo your follow sometimes, too. I don't... I have no idea why. Who knows? It gets all confused, I guess. Either way, glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go, put that down there. Started my 3-week holiday today, and I'm very happy and had to share. That's right! Congrats, Nadia. You're gonna get a lot done, I imagine, so good luck. I hope it all goes well for you. Sounds like a grand time. Okay, let's see here. We need to go to the Hunter. Hello, madam. I have a quest for you. Here we go. Now to Silithus. More work. Job done. Okay, and skippies. Non-stop WoW except for the 19th where I'm gonna go to get my hair dried and then back home to watch the midnight reveal. Oh yeah, perfect. Excellent. And I should be streaming it too, unless something catastrophic happens. I will be streaming that. So. Crispy Roll, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. 3 weeks is nice. You must not be an American. Joking. I do know you're EU already. Perfect. I was gonna say, I was like, I know. I wish I could take 3-week breaks. We're perpetually at work here in the U.S. Depending on your job, but you know. Such a good plan. Absolutely. Even more. Oh yeah. Exactly. Just busting like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Oh no. Why on earth are these cloak fibers soul-bound? Rip mats where when I can't put them in my warbank to distribute the alts. Ugh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, Synchronos. Boo. That person's been there dead for a while. Oh, it's an orc. That's why. Actually, his mog's kind of on point, though. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of a dead guy. 1 second. I kind of like how he looks. Wish I could check out his whole outfit. Let's see. I save people's mog that I run into if I really like it. That's great for inspiration. Okay, have fun with that, sir. Anyway. Oh yeah, absolutely European. I don't think I'd survive without my annual 6-week leave. Annual 6 weeks! That's awesome! Filled down what's on the 19th. Gamescom! Gamescom. It'll be 20th in Germany technically, because it's actually a midnight reveal at midnight, which is, for me, 11 a.m. on the West Coast, which works out because that's like right within my streaming window. I mean, it's a little earlier than normal, but so it works out for me. Maybe not so much for the German folk or anyone over at EU, but still. But yes, I will be streaming it, is my point. To get a decent amount of time off work in the US, you need to quit your job. Exactly. I believe Kraken's stealing a dead guy's outfit. I know, right? How dare I? I just take all that. Well, 5, I guess. The 6th week is optional. You can choose to get money instead, but I would rather take the time off, else I might crash over my coworkers' fare. Kraken is stealing a dead guy's mug. Oh my! I know, right? The audacity. The nerve of some people. How dare. Here we are. Oh, wait, what dead guy? There was a dead guy in the mage tower. It was an orc. Probably a troll, but I guess they just logged out or something instead of getting back in their character. Because his body was still there. But he had a pretty great mog, so I took a screenie of him. Let's see. That makes sense. 6 weeks of forced vacation would be insane. Yeah, around here, yeah. 'Cause you don't really get paid time off very much unless you're in with a really good company. Okay, just those 2 quests. Nice. Like how the guards don't clean up the bodies, all those people tripping over them to get to the portals. You know, that's a very valid point. They don't, do they? Skeletons everywhere. That is a valid point. I never thought about that. That's funny. Oh, I need to fix my icons. They're all borked. Those. That. Turn all this garbage off. There we go. Nice. Okay, now for Dragon Isles, but he did not give me the portal thing right. Did the same to a Draenei the other day. Usually the Draenei at Drakthir, it seems. Secretly taking screenshots of them. Perfect. I do that a lot too because I'm like, hey, you got Nigh's Mog, you know. I'll take a quick pic so I can... Yeah, it's this guy. He's still here. He's been here for a while. He looks pretty great. I like his outfit. I'm hoping that those pants aren't like elite PvP or something. I don't know how y'all do it. I would have died. Well, that is the alternative. If you don't. So. In the US, I don't get 6 weeks for giving birth. No, you don't. It's insane. It's actually insane. It's very much become a work till you die sort of thing, and it's very unfortunate. Ah, the joys of being an adult. Here we go. The skeletons make sense. Treats for the Worgans. Ah, not gonna lie, that's kind of cute. Do you do with the baby then? Send it to daycare? Usually, yeah. That's usually what people have to do. A lot of companies, I know, at least when I was still working corporate, we had, because I worked for Evergreen as a aviation corporation. They had, what do you call it? I pay in-house daycare for people that would have it. You didn't get very much time off after having a baby. And I only know this because I had a coworker who did. She was pregnant while I was working there and then had a baby. She was back a month later, and they had in-house daycare so that you could work and have the baby there. I know. I don't agree with it either. It's insane. But at least they had that. Most places don't even have that. It's just, well, good luck. So it's like, all right. Okay. I actually get 6 weeks here in Texas. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't know what the minimum here is in Oregon. I don't recall. I just remember being impressed because she was back after a month and back to work. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that. I'm never having children, so... Yeah, it is insane. I mean, to get totally off top of that is wild. Poor mothers and kids. If you work in retail, you're screwed. Yes, exactly. It's insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ow! I just popped my wrist. Did you hear that? Jeez. Ow. Kraken, how is my hamster doing? She's doing fine. She's absolutely a little demon, but she's adorable. I mean, she's sweet. She's just really, really, like full of it. My unidentified hamster species. She is crazy. She throws things around. She throws fits. It's really funny. I've never had a hamster this wild. I was like, are you a domesticated hamster? I mean, she's very sweet. I can pet on her and stuff, but man. Like yesterday, her wheel was really loud, and I was like, what's going on? Why is it so loud? Like, it was like thumping really hard. So I came in there and found that she had moved all of the shavings from one half of her pin to the other half. And so the wheel was just sitting bare on the floor of the pin. And I'm like, what? So I put more shavings in there for her. I was like, what are you doing? She's crazy. I've had hamsters most of my life, and I've never had one this wild. It's so funny. And she'll do stuff to try to get my attention, too, when she's bored. It's like, well, alright. She has all the toys a little creature could ever want, and yet. It's amusing. And leader riders have they so unfair for everyone. Massachusetts is apparently known now as the best state to have children in, but it does not count the fact that it's also one of those expensive states to be in. Yeah, that sounds interesting. French Revolution. Reminds me, I used to have a rat that would clean her own cage. If I left the door open and the pack of clean bedding, she'd start pushing the old stuff out. Yeah, my hamsters do that too, to a point. They're very... That's kind of partly why I like having hamsters. Wait, didn't I just turn in that quest? Am I dumb? What? What? Just gonna quietly delete that? Let me log out and log back in. I turned into quest and it didn't remove it. And I can't turn it in again. That's interesting. Anyway, my hamsters are not, for the most part, are usually pretty clean. And they just like pee and poop in like one specific area. And so they're actually pretty easy to clean up after. I just change her bedding out like once a month. There we go. It cleaned it up. Okay. I was a little worried there for a second. Maybe she needs a companion, sounds like frustration. No, she's a toddler. She is very young. She's a baby. And no, she's not a breed of hamster that can have companions. She's a big hamster. Siberians and like little dwarf hamsters, they like companions, but the big ones do not. They will eat each other. So, no, she's young. I just got her like a couple months ago. So she's young and full of it, and yeah. The pet store didn't know what breed she was because she came in and apparently was abused. So she's probably just getting that aggression now. She's calmed down a lot since when I first got her, but they warned me like she comes from like an abusive situation, and I'm like, that's fine, don't worry about it. I'll give her all the loves and toys and she'll be the happiest little hamster. She is. She's just full of it. She likes throwing things around, throws them against the wall, runs in circles, pushes her wheel over, but then gets upset that her wheel got pushed over, so I have to go fix it. It's really funny. Okay. I don't think people realize how clean small rodents are. They're so cute. Right? Like, the nice thing about hamsters is they don't really stink either. Mice, I've had rats, I've had various different, like, gerbils. They have a stronger smell, whereas hamsters, they really don't. They're pretty smellless, unless, you know, you let them get stinky, but anybody would get stinky if you never clean out their stuff. As someone who had a really elaborate hamster setup, it made me want one, but I'm kind of afraid of them, so I shan't. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. I was thinking about going back to the little hamsters, though, the dwarfs, because they can have companions. I like having more than one, but the bigger ones just have had so much character. She certainly has character. Good grief. It's really funny. But after she's gone in a couple years, I'll probably go back to some Siberians or something. They're really cute. Little itty bitties. Little nubblies. So I'm at what a burger right now, waiting in line. Drive-thru, they have 75-cent burgers today. 75 cents? What? So many people here. I feel bad for people who parked in the parking lot. Can't even get out. Whoa! 75 cents? I'd be questioning the burger. Huh. That's interesting. Wonder why. What breed is she? Angie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they didn't know what she was. They couldn't identify her. She's a short hair something, but they think she's a mix, and that's why she's a couple of different things and very like aggressive and, you know, recovering from being abused and all that jazz. So She's fine. She's got more toys than a kid could ever want. In this case, a hamster. All kinds of treats and different wheels and things to play with and little hangy danglies to climb on. Yeah, she's very spoiled. I spoil all my little hamsters whenever I have them. Okay, let's see. So we're good there. Excellent. Back to Dalaran. You could start a Kraken hamster diary. Sometimes I wonder. Last time I had a hamster, a cat ate it. Oh no! That's so sad. Aw. Is your hamster angry? Yes. It took her a little while to get used to me too. I just kind of left her alone for a bit so she could just chill and get used to her new home. Because, you know, stress and all that. She's fine now. She lets me pet on her. She's so cute because she gets all stiff. Like, eh. I know she's like expecting me to hurt her or something, but I don't. I just pet on her. It's cute because she just kind of sticks her butt up like, oh yeah, that feels good. Because I give her little scratches. It's pretty adorable. I had Siberian hamsters as a kid, but I somehow developed a fear of critters in my adulthood. Aww, that's a bummer. I get it though. They're little and tiny, and if you happen to get a mean one, sometimes they have very foul personalities. I had a little Siberian. Was it Siberian or the D when I could never pronounce it right. Dunjuarian or whatever it is. She was a dwarf. Meanest old thing. I got her when she was old, and she still lived multiple years. That thing lived out of spite. She was evil. Evil, evil hamster, but I gave her best life anyways, even though she did not like me. She was very spoiled. She was an attack hamster. She would leap across to the cage to get at you if you did anything. I had a little piece of cardboard that I would slide down in there to like fill up her food bowl and stuff so she wouldn't attack me. And she is just eating the shit out of the cardboard. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Why are you so mean? Oh well. She lived her best angry life anyways. She was still spoiled even if she didn't deserve it. What's wrong with your hamster? It's evil incarnate. Exactly. That one was. I named her Fritz just because I thought it was cute. Well, my mom called her the Kung Fu hamster. She would threat posture all the time. It was kind of funny. Let's see. Let's fix my buttons here. Consider myself an animal person, but I'm afraid sometimes of some, like I did have a roommate once who had a rat. I was a bit afraid of trying to hold it. Aww. Rats are so cute. My uncle had rats. They were very smart, and they would ride around on my shoulders when I was a kid. And they would lick my ears, and I'm like, oh, stop that. That's very weird. They were very cute, though. Very personable. They need a lot more attention, though. They're very, like, social. So I've never gotten a rat myself just because of that. Should have named her Satan Lucifer. My brother had a psychopathic one, and like it was clearly because it had never been handled well at the pet shop, so it's not its fault at all, but holy shit, it bit us constantly. Yeah, she could bite. My thing with her is if she did bite me, she would back down if I didn't react. If I didn't like pull away or anything. It was kind of a dominance thing. It was the weirdest thing. So if she got on to me, she would try to take a chunk, but then if I didn't move, she would let go. Like, okay, fine. She would give up. It was weird. I don't know. I don't know what her deal was. Very strange. I've never had another one like that. It was just that one. Thank you so much, Delanira, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, he's good to go. Love birds, but I'm also a little scared of them. Birds are cute. Beelzebub, yes. The vibes are so right in this stream. I'm glad I found you. Well, glad to have you here, Bacon. Thank you for enjoying the vibes. I aim to have as good vibes as possible. Sometimes we get cranky and grumpy, and complain, but you know. We're mostly positive. There we go. Beautiful. We just play WoW and shoot the breeze, you know? There we go. Cool, he's good. On to the next. We're slowly getting through this. We're getting there. We're doing it. I used to work in a bird store. I would not have a bird as a pet, as that can be a lifetime commitment. Yes, especially like parrots and macaws and things. They can live a long time. My grandma had lovebirds when I was little. They were so cute. I had a mated pair. They were personable too. You could pet on them and let them fly around. They were very sweet. But it was so sad because the male partner died, and like literally days later, the female followed after died too from depression. I'm like, that's so sad. I never recovered as a child. I was so upset. They were old. They lived a good life though. Yeah, I love birds too. I love them to bits, but I could never own them. They need a lot of attention. And that's something I'm not willing to give beyond, you know, spoiling them and giving them stuff, then leaving them be, which is not fair to the birds. So, not my type of pet. I like very independent pets that don't care if I interact with them too much or not. That's why hamsters are great. They just kind of live their best life. I pet on them once in a while. We have our mutual cuddle and then call it good. Canaries. Canaries are cute. Canaries are very cute. Only when people can't get mounts to drop in a mount increased event. Exactly, yes. I don't know what the little bluebird yellow birds are called, but I want one of those. So cute. Oh yeah, canaries. I see. It'd help if I read comments in order. Canaries are very cute. Budgies? Oh, that's true. I think those come in those colors too, don't they? I'm not super up on bird information unless it's like a wild bird specifically in the West. So. Americans call them canaries. Oh, they're the same thing? I thought they were different birds. Well, I learned a thing. Let's see, to Ouroboros. Called canaries in my language. Well, not really, but translated. So I think it's those ones, but I also don't know anything about birds. That's fair. Yeah, my bird lore is a little weak too, so it's all good. Budgies are often called parakeets in the US. Okay, parakeets. So they are different. Okay, I see. Good grief, apologies. That's what I get for eating bacon. Canaries are different here. Okay. So budgies are parakeets. That makes sense. Well, they're all cute to me. Little tweeters. Is the Black Harvest title still available to get? Nope. That was removed. You can still get the Felgreen Fire, though. That disappeared when MOP ended. That was a FOMO thing, unfortunately. Yeah, those are two different sized birds. I thought so, yeah. My pet knowledge points was put into cat lore. Fair. I feel you. I feel you. Birds are, besides like literal like chickens, ducks, like, you know, like egg laying type fowl for food, actual pet birds I don't have a lot of knowledge on, honestly. What exactly you're doing? Just cleaning banks or doing something else? I'm cleaning banks and cleaning quest logs. Primarily. Banks and quest logs. So I'm turning in push quests that don't leave me alone. But they've been bugging me forever. Because a lot of them cause issues with legacy content these days. Especially like the War Within push quest. It locks you out of interacting with some Legion and BFA stuff. It's really weird. So since I'm going to want to, you know, use those, I gotta turn them in. Green fire thing, like from the glyph. No, it's kind of like a glyph, but no, the green fire thing is from a quest line. It's the same one that the Black Harvest title came from. You got both originally in MOP as a reward. But the title itself you can't get anymore. It's just the green fire you can still get. The store I worked at hand-raised birds from rescued wild-caught birds. Angry macaws are scary. I can imagine. Thank you so much, Tormzer, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I haven't even seen that quest. It's a drop item that you get. You can get it on any class over on the Isle of Thunder. Or you could buy it on the auction house. It's a tome. I don't remember what the name of the tome is, but the quest item is a tome. And then once you have it, you just follow the quest line. So, unless you get lucky or you're farming for it specifically, you won't see it necessarily in your natural play. Safe to assume Dalaran is your favorite city in the game. It's not so much my favorite city as it is easiest to use. Because you get a Dalaran Hearth, it has portals, it has the bank and guild bank right there. Portals all over the place, easy access to Stormwind and Orgrimmar, and it doesn't eat up my Hearthstone, my base hearth, so I can use my regular hearth for whatever I want instead of using using it for, like, the current city or something. So, my favorite city is actually Suramar. But that's not a usable city. Also, I have to say, your avatar is adorable. Well, thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate that. I don't remember bringing a Warlock to MOP. Oh, probably anyway, that's fair. Only drops on Warlock. Are you sure? I thought I had farmed that on my Hunter back in the day. Interesting. Thought you could get it on anybody, but only use it on Warlock. Interesting. Oh, not in here. Stormwind. Warlock only drop. Huh. It's unfortunate that they restricted that. Well, either way, there you go. I guess farm it on your Warlock then. Strange. Does it become account-wide or is it character-specific? It is character-specific. And it's not in a barber shop. It's just kind of a weird side thing. Suramar's such a beautiful city. I wish it became a hub once Legion finished. Same. Budgie's not a canary here in the States. I figured. All 100% sure now, but now I have to look because I've been wrong. You're fine, baby. All good. No worries. I thought you could farm it on any class, but only the Warlocks could actually use it. Because it used to be a good item to sell because it's not bound. You can put it on the auction house. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've done it. Seal of Tome, Lost Legion, can only be looted by Warlocks. From the Tome, drops Isles of Thunder. Only drops for playing Warlock. Interesting. Unfortunate. Well, there you go. Thank you, Vampy. So there you go. Even harder to get. I'd rather just buy it if I had to get it again. Okay, I think she's good to go. Excellent. Okay. Onwards. We're slowly getting through this. Okay. Alright, she is good to go. Beautiful. I had to Google, because I'm like I have been twice today. Let me get a professional opinion. Fair. All good. All good. Good to have the facts. Thank you, Vampy. Alright. Here we go. Excellent. Let me grab, before I forget, before it gets lost into the void, that command Haley shared. Stick that in my list so I can try that later when I get to it. What? On the Rishi wraps real quick, by chance, do you know what the base item level is for it? Without any upgrades or anything. Now I have 8 phase lock weapons, still no dupes, so that's something. Ooh, I wonder if there's dupe protection. That would be nice. They don't do it very often, but when they do, heck yes. 697? 696? Holy beans! Almost 700? That's insane! Holy shit. Wow. The item level inflation is intense this expansion. Granted, when is it not? But still.
36 degrees sub to your channel for 1 month.
36 degrees! Thank you so much for your support. Super appreciate you supporting me. I don't know why I mixed up 2 of my things there. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And Mudvayne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But first upgrade is pretty much included at 701. That's insane. You can upgrade it twice if you do the campaign and some delves or dungeon. 1 upgrade. Top tier. That is impressive. Wow. There we go. Okay. Upgrade talent is account wide too. Okay, that's nice. Cool. So that's what you meant by account wide upgrades, and it's just the talent tree. I see. Okay, okay. That's interesting. I don't know how helpful it will be for me. Oh, get out of here. I was just curious because I'm gonna get it on my main. I don't know if I want to bother getting it on my alts. But, you know. I don't know that one piece will help me solo, or duo Mythic Sepulchre any better. Max is 707 right now. It's impressive. You can tell I haven't been playing current Eurofy Quest Core. I haven't either, so that's why I asked. Do it once and all your alts get the upgrades. Perfect. If you get your main, skip the intro. You just have to talk to the NPC and get on your alt. Perfect. It may, but will it if most of your alts are literally in the mid 500s? So that's kind of my problem, is like the jailer himself isn't even hard. It's the stupid 3 bosses before him because of the half-ass skip that we have in that raid. Exactly, see? Exactly. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I probably won't even have time for that anyways. Do the shaman? Yeah. You need cloak for phase diming, so down the line on farming alts will need it, I think. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Carl. That was going to be my next question, is if it was like the BFA cloak, where you kind of need it to do specific things. So it's like half legendary, half artifact, kind of a required item type thing. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Now I know. FYI, Horrific Visions vendor now sells a veteran weapon that you can upgrade from 668 to 691. Nice! How much is that for? You have to get the cape on all alts. Months of work. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I won't be getting it on all my alts. I'd just be my my mains. Thank you so much, Satan Sista, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And 1 under. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. You can gear hella fast using the Nightfall event. Took me an evening to full kit my DH out. Yeah, but I don't want to do the Nightfall event, is the thing. I don't want gear. I hate gearing. I really do. I'd rather literally just wait till next expansion when we're 90 and the level just kind of does it for me, you know? Okay. Well, he's good to go. Yeah, nice. I like when I don't have a lot of quests I gotta do. 500 mementos, but you need to complete a 5 mask run apparently. Oh. Well, That won't be helping or happening then. Noted. Alright. Thank you though. Good to know. I suggest you don't do it. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's okay. There's appearances though. There are indeed, and I will be getting them when they're legacy. Absolutely. I was mostly just curious if the cloak would be helpful enough to push my mains to farm the jailer a little better, but I don't think one piece is going to make much of a difference, so it's fine, whatever. I can wait. They'll farm it next expansion. Okay, Garler walking. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. Clean out your Bankerino. Also, so far, my maintenance and all of these characters worked. Having put bags in all of the slots and making sure my reagent and void were unlocked, I seem to have all of my bank slots unlocked, even on low-level characters, so that's good. Okay. Beautiful. And dump the gold. Take this out too. Gonna need that for whenever we level on this character. Okay. I'm hoping I can get this bank stuff done rather quickly. It's not very quick. Because I have a couple of characters I wouldn't mind leveling during the leveling event, because that only lasts until next reset. I haven't been able to take advantage of it since they overlapped it with a collector's bounty like a bunch of jerks. So, bah. I've got a few that I'd like to clean up a bit. Okay, this character is a little older. Like that. That. All those in there. Okay. Wonderful. And questy doos. Delete that. Track. Delete that. Delete. What is this? Oh, I don't need that. Just looked at the event page. How many turtle mounts are they going to give us? Is there another turtle event page? What are you referring to exactly? Event page for what? Here we go. Nightfall. Does Nightfall have a turtle mount? Where are you seeing this at exactly? I don't see any Wowhead updates. Let's see. Stormwind. Okay. On Wowhead? Interesting. Is they adding like a turtle mount to it or something? Interesting. If it only had lynxes. That's what I thought, originally at least. Huh. I don't know. Here we go. What turtle is it, do you know? Maybe the Wowhead page is confused or something. Okay, back we go. She's good to go. Okay. Beautiful. Never mind, I was looking at the duo event section. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, they're adding another frickin' turtle? Really? Stop with the turtles. I was concerned. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, because I did a turtle for the Razor promotion. No, Steel Series. That's what it was as well, didn't they? There's been a good handful of turtles lately. I'll turtled out myself. Right? If they at least could fly, I wouldn't mind so much. But I'm like, can we get some variety, please? One wouldn't mind a cute turtle. That would, I can agree with that. More turtles. More turtles all the way down. I would like a cute one. The ones we have are kind of, they're like snapping turtles and they don't seem very friendly. I can agree with that. Okay. Alright, we just got the Moonglade one. Onwards. Beautiful. Tortolan mount where you sit on their shoulders. Void space turtle. If it could fly, I'd be down for a void space turtle. Yeah, they're only like ready for war turtles with weapons on them. I want a turtle with some lettuce on him or her. That would be cute, like a little carrot on a stick. You have to like lead them around with it. Lettuce hat or something cute. Aw, yes. Pandaren on a Tortolan mount. Slow down. That'd be super cute. Okay. She needs gliders and pots too. There we go. Carrot on a stick. Nostalgia. Right? Exactly, yeah. Alright, rogues. Do you have a renown plate UI add-on? I saw a video of Dratnos the other day and he had a sick renown UI. I don't, no. I don't really look at the renown very much because it's grafted into like my rep list. So I just look at it there. I don't look at the actual like renown pages, if I'm honest. So I do not. Alright, pull all this garbage out. Put that back in there. Wonder if it might be plumber. That makes sense, I can see that. Hopefully it's that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used Plumber since Emerald Dream. I only used it for the seed tracking. Who knows Kraken, if Kraken knew what the add-on was? I don't, I'm afraid. I actually have the renown button on my map down out of the way, so I don't see it because I don't care about seeing it that way. I just look at the renown rep like rep. I treat it like rep. Addon is plumper. Plumber with a B, yeah. Plumber, wow, Vampy. I see where your mind is. That's funny. Okay. Turn in this questy do. Is it the only one? No, we have the other two as well. Apparently the phase orbs are one tag only, so they really are. Gross. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely not doing that this expansion then. I'll pass. No thank you. Some sneaky paladin used their mount on it before me. Boo! Good to know. Well, I came here to ask, but do some of you lovely people know? Perfect. Glad they got that answer for you, Ski. So they are character specific, or player specific. There we go. That's awful. Yeah, no, I'll pass. I will wait until this is not current content then. Yep. Nope. If I wanted to play to fight other people, I would do PvP. There we go. Okay, Stormwind. Let's vote that Blizzard delete all paladins of the whole game. You'd have to delete me then if that's the case, Nadia. I would just disappear and you'd never see me stream again. It'll be better, well, when you use a mount in the face. That's fair. Thank you so much, Lady Karoku, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I have to delete myself. Just, ha! There she goes. I've gotten a lot, just for being in a low pop realm. Well, that's good. Nice. Okay. Job's done. Leveled me to 62. That's funny. So funny. Alright, we need to head over, do her heritage quest. And then she'll be good to go. Skyrim level noise is throwing me off. Good. It's funny though, isn't it? I love it. It's so much better than the base WoW, and it's just, I love the Skyrim one. It's invigorating. Propaganda. Is it propaganda if it's all true though? Here we go. This paladin is best. Got so many cheeses.
Hope you're keeping well. Grimmy17 subbed to your channel for 5 months.
Thank you so much, Grimmy, for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thousands of hours in modded Skyrim. I have thousands of hours in unmodded Skyrim. It's been a long time since I played it, though. Skyrim was great. I liked Oblivion better, so I was super pleased that they did a remake for it, but why is my Gorbite not working? Oh, I bet they reset my talents. Gosh dang it. Doing this talentless. It's fine. Did it. There. She's done. She can leave. So deciding if I'm gonna edgelord DH or not. Do it, do it, do it. DH is great. I only wish they had a range spec too. The range DH would be amazing. However they did it. Okay. She is good to go. Dump her gold and be on our merry way. I love my rogues on that warband. 2 tinies and a giant. Dwarf, gnome, Tauren. It's great. Feels good to press buttons on. I just didn't like how the Mog and looks like a DH. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's hard to be different from other DHs, I guess. ADHD compels me to must move at all times, so if they did do a range spec, it can't be a caster. Aww. Yeah, I don't imagine it would be like a caster. We need another hunter equivalent. We really don't have one. Okay, we got that. Read the letter. Track that. Delete this. And track that. Okay. It's only partly because they also only have 2 races they can be. Yeah, that's really lame. I hope they increase the amount of races at some point soon. The OG lore for them to be just Blood Elf and Night Elf makes sense, but we're way past that now. Anyone could be a demon hunter. There we go. Demon hunters need a lot more mogs, in my opinion. I agree. I agree. Slam's fist on desk. Nope, demon hunters. Yes. Absolutely. Interesting that the Void Elf from the quest line is the boss in the raid. Is it really? No, that's unfortunate. Was really hoping that would be kind of our ticket to getting like Void Elf demon hunters, but yeah, I'm not surprised if that's not the case. It does make sense, but WoW puts too much constraints on things and it feels bad. Hard agree. Hard agree. But you already know where I stand on that. Imagine Illidan staring, all concerned, seeing a Mechanome demon hunter is too funny. I feel like, honestly, he probably wouldn't worry too much. He'd probably be pleased that more would join the cause. He doesn't strike me as super racist. Not like his brother. Malfurion is really racist. Tyranda's even worse. What's the most likely race that isn't an elf or super obvious? Most likely or unlikely? Like, likely to become a demon hunter? Probably humans. If we're looking at it that way. Daddy left us. Whatever he has to say is irrelevant. Let's see, I need to go to Stormwind. I don't think he'd be racist about it. I think he'd just be confused if it pulled out its real eyes or some light bulbs or something. See, mechanomes are already there. Look at that. That is a fair point. They're already into self-mutilation. They fit perfectly with the demon hunters. Hardcore. They're like, oh, all I have to do is remove my eyes? Well, that's handy. Pulls the eyes out. Everyone's like, it's like, I just had my eyes replaced last week. It was very painful. Anyway, how do I wield this glaive? Can anyone give me a fully in-depth tutorial? Thank you. It's like, okay, all right, yeah, you're in. You're fine. You're good. Welcome. Thank you so much, Ashley, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Robot voice. I have sacrificed everything. Exactly. I have become one. I am now Terminator. Destroy all humans. It's like, uh-oh. Turns doing flips is what we need. That would be awesome. I mean, we do have that. All you gotta do is play a monk. They do flips all the time when you do like Rising Sun Kick and stuff. So if you want flips on a Taran, try monk. You're too prepared. I just want to make a gnome demon hunter because it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. It would. Draenei because we have playable Eridar now for something diff. Yeah, Draenei, that's fair. Draenei would be a perfect fit because they hunt demons anyways. Alliance already has Void Elf, so which Horde race would become them? Trolls? Well, I don't think Void Elf is gonna get it. I'll be really surprised if they actually expand it to Void Elf. Pleasantly, but surprised. Just want to make a gnome demon hunter because it'd be hilarious. Anyone else getting no progress on that drop? It's been a little borky lately, so try refreshing browser if you can. If not, it'll kick in eventually. It's been buggy. That too. Goblins should also, because they really are tiny demons. Yes, they are. If they had a third spec, I assume by default become Void Elf. That'd be cool. But after the quest line, I don't think it's gonna be either. It's just a boss, apparently. So I don't know that we'll even get it. Shiny Fighter, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Watching for half an hour, it still says 0%. Maybe try drop. On the drop page there, it has instructions on how to reconnect your account, so perhaps disconnect and reconnect. It's instant as long as you're not changing accounts, so that could help you maybe. Krakens me up, snoofs. Excellent. Alright, so that's good to go. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there. We might actually finish this. I had to restart my browser yesterday when it got stuck at 90%. That seemed to work. There we go. Try that as well. Thank you, DB. Y'all drink your water. Drink your agua. It's good for you. Nistus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's see here. Does stream stutter during loading screens? Not usually. Loading screens just slow. Mine was stuck at 36, but still got the pet. Oh, maybe it's just a visual bug then. That's weird. There we go. Okay, get that. Delete all of this garbage that we don't need. Read that. Track and track. So funny that we were so excited for Void Elf Demon Hunters and our third Void spec, but we ended up getting neither. Yeah, I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised, honestly. Blizzard is very good at like setting up something that seems like perfect and then doing nothing with it. I'm not surprised at all. Dollar has such iconic music. It does. It definitely does. Maybe they're saving the reveal for midnight. Maybe. It is possible. Alright, let's get in there. Void DH sounds good, but the whole base talent tree is Fel themed, which doesn't fit Void. I mean, you could use a Fel and Void together. Anyone could use more than one magic at a time. I mean, we literally have Lightforged, Draenei Death Knights, and Warlocks. So... let's see, we need to go to Orgrimmar. Not to defend Blizzard, but if I remember correctly... the only thing we had to go on was this side quest where DH gets Void Corrupt, which is like nothing. Well, it's the... there was the Void Elf during that quest line that is interested in learning and being trained on how to become a Demon Hunter, which is why the whole thing started for the talk, because it felt pretty dang obvious. But it ended up not going that direction, I guess so. In order to fight the Void, we were enabling Void Elves to play any class. There you go. Imagine if some of the 11.25 content is a Demon Hunter version of the Queen Fire questline. That'd be awesome. I'd be down for that. Yeah, because all we gotta do is recolor it. Suddenly it's Void. It's purple now, it's Void. Thank you so much, Kawaii Trash, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. She's good to go, actually. Excellent. Still, that's very little to go on, in my opinion. Please do the same with Paladins DF, and here we are. Still no Paladins. Yep, they did it with Paladins in Dragonflight. They did it with Shamans, Druids. We've had Paladins of all varieties since Wrath. Like, we've had... I mean, I know, it's nothing new. It's why I was not expecting anything, personally. I would have been pleased, but I don't expect any more class race combos from them at this point. Zaltath, the void is not a toy. Me ignoring her and swan diving into that sweet purple jelly. Exactly. Oh, I can't stand her. Alright, on to monks. Gotta feed kitties me back soon. See you in a bit, Steely. Still waiting on BE druids like in BC. Agreed, Carl. One day soon. One day, hopefully, maybe. One day. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I would have loved it, but we as a community just stopped reading into these things because they will never happen. I say the opposite. We need to keep reading into it to pressure Blizzard into giving in. That's the only way we're going to get anything. Because if we're content with being restrained, then they're going to keep restraining, you know? You mean make my peace with no Night Elf Paladins? Ha! Yeah, no. Can't stand her, but totally can tow her. Ew. Get out of here. That's gross. Need to put pressure on Blizzard before we get a 4th separate dwarf race. Exactly. No thank you. Good grief. Or a 5th elf or whatever. It's like, please Blizzard, stop. Okay, we've got Dragon Isles. Did not give me the portal again. Of course. More elves. Well, I would love more elves if they add them as customization. They really need to clean up the mess they've made with this quote-unquote allied race thing. Put that there. Turn these off. Turn those off. Okay. Give us undead paladins, you cowards. Look at Kalia, she's practically life forged. Right? She's literally glowing. Start the revolution. Yes! Deleting the Flight Master's whistle and characters makes me feel sad for what we lost. You and me both, Aruhi. You and me both. Since I don't need to do a lot of Legion content much anymore, because I'm almost completely done with that expansion from top to bottom, I'm holding it on a couple of characters, like my mains, who would actually use it. And, in the hopes that it'll be turned into a toy someday, but otherwise, yeah, I know. I miss the Flight Master's whistle. I really wish we could use it more. Should have been made a toy and usable in any expansion. Just saying. Okay, is she good? Yes. Where's my elephant? Elephant? Then they can delete Kalia too. Aw, poor Kalia. Kalia'd be awesome. I like Kalia. She needs to go hard paladin. She needs to... Ah, here we go. Her brother was a paladin. She needs to pick up his reins and go paladin and lead undead into the paladinness. More than they already are. We already have undead paladins, by the way. They're just not playable. Check out the Scarlet Crusade and the Argent Dawn. They have a whole bunch. We just can't play them. Why? I don't know. Midnight reveal. We heard your complaints. We deleted the Earth and replaced them 3 identical dwarf races we swear are totally unique and separate in the lore. Oh gosh. We need to unite to throw in Blizzard's bosses, take over, and then we can release all the playable races. Murlocs, kobolds, furbolgs, all of them. She can exist, you just go back to Stormwind. Adios. You don't like her? Oh, that's unfortunate. I love Kalia. I like that she's part of the new Undead Council. They needed some variety, a little bit of diversity. There we go. I also love Kalia. I liked her. I liked her in Legion. I liked her in the book. Thought she was interesting. And as Arthas' little sister, she technically has rights to Lordaeron, so... I don't know that she'll claim it, but it's there. Let's see, Cold Steel, get rid of that. Just that one? I don't like that teaming up with my little rotten guys. You don't want some diversity for your undead? Like undead paladins or undead druids or any of that? Because if you want any of those, they're gonna have to. Just want to be wholly undead. Thank you so much, Tor the Cat Appreciator, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. By Sylvanas beat her into the afterlife. Exactly. So we could have her as we have an aesthetic to uphold. She's throwing it off. Go goth or go home. What? She's totally goth though. Have you? You can be goth without being black. Not like the race. I mean like the color. She's like a white gold goth. She's gorgeous. I love her. Let's see. Dragon Isles. Yeah, Stormwind. Question regarding Forsaken. What is your question? Bear in mind, I actually like Forsaken, but can't they be a little more like Kalia, less drippy and bone showing? I'm sorry. She's messing with the aesthetic. I want my wife back. Sounds like she's messing with your aesthetic. I like diversity, so... I want goth kids. We got plenty of those. Come on now. Diversity or go home. It's not about wearing black, it's about sending a message. Exactly! Which is why we have Kalia. And she's sending a good message. Undead paladins. Undead paladins. What about cyber goth? Ooh, if we're going some cyberpunk goths, those are some of my favorite. Give me that hot pink neon all day. Heck yes. I demand less flesh for my undeads. We should have an option. I would love to be full skeleton and also sexy like Kalia or Nathanos. We need a spectrum. I'm glad they gave us the no bones showing option that we do have, but I would like a little more. That way if you want to be gross and sloppy, you can. Or if you want to be pretty and sexy, you can. This is the hill I want to die on. Well, it's all yours, Nadia. My Forsaken is getting human washed, then I don't want a dead paladins. Ah, well then we can't be friends. I want to be sexy like Nathanos. Appreciate that. Could there be a maybe lose the hunch over posture at least? Right? That'd be nice. Upright undead, please. We've had it in game since BFA. They look so good. I wonder if in the time we're gone in lore to Koresh for the Arathi to rise a light scourge after they drained Bellador or something. That could be interesting. That'd be interesting for sure. Can't decide a man warlock. Isn't undead being sexy legal? I mean, we have Sylvanas. We have Kalia, Sylvanas, Nathanos. They're just not playable. So you can be dead and gorgeous. Ah, I put these in there. And delete that. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ah, there we go. I'm allergic to all this bullshit Nadia's slinging. Anyway. Also, female Forsaken should have the option to remove their jaws. I don't want them to be pretty, I want them to be gross. I do notice that. I really wish we didn't have gender-locked options. I really wish they were shared by both. It's really dumb. Thanos is not sexy. Well, I would say Sylvanas is not sexy, so... we are at a standstill. That one's just that one? Okay. Orcs can go hunchless, why not Forsaken? Exactly. What I wonder is why can't undead be every race? Agreed, Appreciator. They should be able to. Agreed. He's hot as heck, him and Sylvanas. A power couple. Okay. Shots fired. It's a BS2. Sexy versus not sexy is kink shaming. Absolutely. I will happily kink shame. I am a proud kink shamer. I have no qualms about that. I was on my earlier account when I talked about being in the Whataburger drive-thru. They said you needed to download the app, scan the QR code, and it's one per person for the 75-cent burgers. What? Kink shaming is my kink. That's funny. That's crazy though, Isaac. What the heck? Weird. I guess that's a way to try to force people into the app. Looking to myself then. All good. Please do. We don't want to get it too raunchy in here. Mentioning is fine, but you know. It is technically a safe for work stream as much as possible. It was so hot outside, 100 degrees. Absolutely, that's too much. I know, it's supposed to get hot here tomorrow for the next couple days as well, and then cool back down. I'm so glad that at least where I'm at, summer is tolerable. Like, it gets ridiculously hot a few times, but not for too long, which is good. I would melt. Literally. There we go. Okay. Delete this, delete this. Get rid of all that garbo. Delete that. 90 in the shade is good weather here. Woof, that's too much. Yikes. I think I would die. I would actually die. No, that's not an exaggeration. I would get heat stroke in that kind of heat. Let's see. Get that. Give me Goblin Paladins make 0 sense, but the thought they scammed the light Celtic powers is funny. Dude, I'm a firm believer that freaking goblins can scam anything at this point. If they can scam the elements, they can scam anything. Like, dude. They absolutely could. This is why fall spring is peak for little old moi. Understandable. I know winter fall is my favorite. I don't like spring or summer. Spring not because it's hot, but mostly because like pollen. Like I'm around a lot of trees and grass and farms and too much. Let's see here. Is she good? She is. Back to Dalaran. Now, in all seriousness, I don't dislike Kelly as a character. However, the things that made me fall in love with the Forsaken as a race seem to have been lost with the nuking of Sylvanas' character. And Kelly represents that. I'm just going to my corner play by myself. No, I understand. I completely understand, Nadia, and you're totally valid for it. I tease, but I completely understand, I promise. If you learned how Goblin police work, it would make sense. True! That is true. They are literally con men. Which is great. Waiting on Goblin Druids. I know there's that one NPC, Blizzard. Don't play with me. Yes! One day. There's something about a Void Elf Hunter named Cuppy Cake. Makes my day so much better. Really? Had to get her to 80 and turn her into my third love. Aw, Cuppy Cake. That's adorable. Cute. I love that. Sounds like a good time. 6 grams. Enjoy. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Clean. He's pretty clean. That's nice. A little spooky guys. I love goblins. I saw a druid yesterday called Gender Druid. You know what? I appreciate that. That's great. Wow. Oops, not that one. This one. Get rid of that. I wonder why Blizz is putting the lore walking quest in all my alts quest logs rather than having it be once per account quest. It does. I noticed now that I've done it once, at least for me, it hasn't been like pushing it onto me repeatedly. Just like the first time I log in on that character after they added the quest. So you should be safe to delete it. I haven't had it come back and pester me after I did it once on my main. Hopefully that stays that way. Because, yeah, I feel you. Okay. If Hermie the Elf can be a dentist instead of making toys, anyone should follow their dreams. WoW needs a faction of misfit toys. Aww. That would be kind of cute. Alright, Stormwind. My favorite name was War Tank. Was a War Tank named Agrophobia. That's great. My human pally is named Holy Cake, and my Void Elf Warrior is named Twink Monster. Wow. I love it. I can't decide between Gnome and Night Elf Warlock. Ooh, Night Elf, because they have some fantastic, like, especially if you do Female, they've got like the fantastic, like the makeup. Well, makeup. The face paint. You could do like the red or the black or purple or even green. Would you fly, please? What's going on here? With, you know, the like running down look. That'd be great. Do Night Elf, but I'm biased. Thank you so much for the follow, Billy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm sorry, because of an inside joke, every time I say Billy, I see Billy, I gotta say it like Billy. I love your name. Glad to have you here. What annoys me the most is getting heritage quests and new characters. Even if you delete it and log, it still comes back. Agreed, Isaac. Yes. That's literally the quest I'm turning in now so that it stops pesting me. Pesting me? Pestering me. Same. I have a Taran druid named Magic Milk. Wow. Taran paladin called Muhammad. I'm technically already biased toward Night Elves. That's fair. Definitely do like the Sombra cut with like the black hair, and you could have the Nightborn. Good grief, I'm saying all the wrong things today. The Night Warrior eyes and like the black, red, green, or purple face paint. They look fantastic. Night Elves wear Warlock really well. Whenever the Heritage Armor quests come back, I want to play the Michael Jordan meme video to Blizz where he's like, stop it. Get help. Exactly. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, yes. I feel that. It's literally one of the quests I'm turning in on the vast majority of these characters is the stupid Heritage Armor one. Like, I'm so glad we can do it again, and it's not like the Allied race where you're locked out of it forever once you've done it once. So I am pleased about that, don't get me wrong. However, please stop pushing it to all of my characters. I've already done it. I don't need it. Please. Just let me go over to the embassy and pick it up from there like we used to. Male Night Elf Mohawk with the Night Warrior eyes, Chef's Kiss. True, that's a good one too. Oops, I just hearthed the wrong place. Good thing I'm a mage. 'Cause I'm dumb. Stormwind. It's very upsetting that Blizzard keeps putting vehicle quests in this game, like, can we not? Agreed, vehicle quests are not their strong suit. Like, I want to like them, I do, but... Way that a Night Elf Warlock is like blasphemy if we were still in the past, though. I know, right? I've always wanted Night Elf Warlocks. I'm so glad we have them now. I wanted them so bad for many years. Okay. Same with Mage. Couldn't believe it took all the way until Kata to get Night Elf Mage. Wanted to be like a Jara, but no, couldn't do that. So fix. Turn off all this garbo. There we go. Hello, sir. Please stop texting me. Thank you. A brave town warrior called Hoof-Hearted. That's kind of adorable, honestly. But you could also read it wrong as Hoof-Hearted, so... You should do... you should do a rogue. Taran rogue named Hoof-Hearted. Because... Anyway. Let's see. Dalaran. on back to Dow, because that was it, right? Yeah. Okay, he's good to go. Oh, stretchy. Hoof-hearted, silent but deadly. Yes. Or something with cow. Yeah. Oh, poor Tarans. I love my Tarans. I think I only have like a couple characters who have an actual joke name. I just can't do joke names. I can't take them seriously. My friend had a WoW name called Algorithm. Huh. Algorithm, I see. That's funny. I wasn't playing during Dragonflight. I missed the fresh class rollouts. It's an interesting change from lore's perspective. Nice, isn't it? I know, I hope we get some more. Because originally, like halfway through Shadowlands, I'd done a thing saying that they had planned to add more race class combos and actually like eventually possibly cover them all. With flying colors. Complete Brand's Delver's race as Alliance. Okay. I don't know what that is. I just logged in. Anyway. Huh. Alright. Anyway. But then they went back later after toward the end of Dragonflight and said that they weren't going to do that anymore. So I'm like, uh-oh. Guess we'll see what happens. Blizzard. My Belf DH is named Fruitcake. Okay. SK not SH. All good, no worries. My main is a druid called Autumn Honey, TRP name being Ren Autumn Honey, who's basically Isekai'd from BG3 to WoW. He's a Worgen because the human form customization is more aligned with what I have in mind for Ren's design. Perfect. That sounds fun though. Kraken, I have another question for you. With as many alts you have, how do you not get overwhelmed with all you do on them? Well, honestly, I do very little on them. I really don't do much with my alts. I just use them, like, these are alt accounts, and so most of the time my alt accounts are not even active. I just have them for when I need to do big, serious, hardcore grinds. And even then, I have so many on my main account, it's not common that I'll actually need to go use my alt accounts. But I don't do much on them, so there's not really much to overwhelm me, if I'm honest. DK not DH, words are hard. All good 6 grams. Nilf don't have brown hair, apparently. They don't! The closest you can get is, like, orange. And even that's a newer color. Do you have a link to your transmog? I love that mage's transmog. The one I'm on now? I don't, but I can link you tell you the character name. Is she on Moonguard? I'm actually not sure what realm she's on. Oh, after I log out, I can tell you what realm she's on, and you can look her up on Battle.net. I literally just, like, mog them when I make the character, and then usually don't touch it, so... yeah. Here you go. Jandaret dash... I can spell Moonguard. There you go. You can look her up on, on Battle.net. It'll probably tell you what her mog set is. Yeah, that's that fall orange, which is cute, but also not brown, man. Agreed. Agreed. Like that caramel brown or coffee brown. Agreed. Same. You're welcome, Drethin. So that probably doesn't help you with much of my answer, but still. There we go. What bag on is that? That is a Baganator. Definitely recommend it. Kakikin, I'm probably saying your name wrong. Apologies. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. By the by, thank you for having drops active for the stuffs. Appreciate you. You're very welcome, Alien, and thank you so much for your support. All the monetary support that you do. It's very sweet of you. Means a lot to me, so thank you. There we go. Track that. And that. Okay. I also wouldn't knock down normal eye colors, eye shapes for the elves of Warcraft. Love their eyes, but could use more diversity. I agree. I agree. We would need way more customization just in general. Agreed. They only have like, what, 3 eye colors for the night elves now? And even that is new. Like, they just had like the 1 or 2 for like years. Maybe it's 4. I guess 5 if you count the red one. But it's tied to the skin, which I don't like. No, I did not. No, it did. I have been driving myself crazy for working on all 60 plus tunes I have. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no. You don't have to do anything, honestly. Like, just kind of like step back for a second and examine what you want your alts for. Like, if they're just for farming stuff like mine, then you really don't need to do much. Like, if you need an army for current content stuff, then you know, gotta figure that out, but that is, you know, kind of take stock of what you actually need them for, and then just do that. If you're doing any legacy stuff, you really don't need much on them, honestly. I have a set of heirlooms, and they're either 60 or 70, and they're good to go for 90% of legacy content. So the only way to know where your other peoples are is if you make them blind, and that it's kind of complicated to see them. True. Be cooler with males Zandalari if they didn't walk like Vince McMahon. Well, I mean, did you seen their feet? I'd walk funny if I had feet like that too. But no, yeah, I agree. They need better customization. They have great bodies. I do love them for that. But, yeah. I get it. If they had diversity to appearance, they should make a name selection first. Don't waste 30 minutes micromanaging the looks when you find the name is already taken. Fair. Alright. Mage is good. We don't have any priests on this account. Just a couple warlocks here. They have great bodies. The man is quite literally shirtless. I agree. Yeah. I love the Zandalari, don't get me wrong. They have great bots. But they do run weird, and they have terrible customization options. It's really kind of unfortunate, because, I don't know, I feel like they could have some great options, like beards and longer flowing hair. They could put in a whole bunch of braids. Let me fill it up with, like, bones and gold beads, Blizzard. The orcs can, why can't I? Thanks, you were awesome. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Drethen. Happy to help. Plus that troll foot back toe. True. That would probably make you walk a little weird. It is a little jank. What we got here? Nothing? My Legion quest not gonna pop up for me? That's fine. Deal with that in the future, I suppose. Alright, let me grab stuff on her. Okay. She's good. Nice and easy. I'm not going to lie, I don't know if they can make it happen, but for colors for hair and eyes and whatnot, color wheel, hex codes, that would make customization great. Hard agree. I would love that. I don't know if they ever would either, but I would love it so hard, dude. And at least, like, 3 different body types of, like, between male and female. Not, I don't mean, like, the different genders. I mean actual body types, like small, medium, and large. Like scrawny, the body we have now, and then beefy. Beefy boy. At least that, even if it's not like a true slider. I would love that. What is the worst out of demons, drugs or diabetes? That is the question, isn't it? That's all three. That's the joke. Demons, drugs, and diabetes. Demons, drugs, and diabetes. Saw my guild name, did you? Gold tier and have both Twinks and Bears simultaneously, Blizzard, please. Right, exactly. And thank you so much, Reckless and Aruhi, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Track. Delete that. Delete that. And track that. Okay. Thank you so much, Dramera, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's go say hi to Ritson here. Down we go. There you are. Now to Thrall. Alright. And Skippies. Thank you. Excellent. We are cooking. We're almost done with this account. And then we got 2 left. And one of them already has all their quests done, so that one will be really fast. Nice. In fact, we'll do that one after this one. Oops, I used Staple Pot instead. Shoot. That's okay. Whoopsie. Don't mind me. We're just playing load screen the game. Apparently. Alright. It's okay. When he sneezes, he teleports to a random location. Exactly. It's a warlock thing, you know? I kind of love that. I've been hearing Dalaran music so much that the Dornagal music startled me. I know, right? When I actually have to pop over there. It's kind of funny. Film mucus is hard to manage. Ugh, gross. Could you imagine? Warlock getting a cold. Yikes. Okay, this account's done. Nice. So let's actually hop on the account that already has all of their quests done. That way we can zip through that one real fast. Just gotta clean the bags. And then we'll just have one more account after that, and we're good to go. Cool! Might actually get this all done today. Heck yeah! This is what I wanted to do yesterday, but now I had to go help Mother move pots around. Mother! Okay. Let's see. Campsites, let's fix this. Reset my campsites. Apply, thank you. There we go. Thank you so much, Vengeful Valkyrie, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I was wondering about that yesterday. I left and came back and it was on another streamer. Yeah, I had to leave early because my mom wanted to move pots around and I didn't want her to hurt herself and I knew she wouldn't wait for me. So, you know, one of those things. We were waiting for you to clock in. Exactly. Pretty much. I had friends that I did M+ with who thought I was odd for still having the music or sounds in the game left on. What? I thought they were weird for not having it. The loss of ambience makes it feel so much nicer to play. Might just be nostalgia. No, I agree with you, Aruhi. Yeah, I like the in-game stuff. If I'm playing, I wanna hear the game. At least everything but the music. At least like the sounds and the ambience, and I keep dialogue off just because I get tired of it, but Everything else, though. That's just natty quests. Cool. That's right, duh, because we're done with quests in this account. Literally the reason I got on it. I'll check anyway, just to be sure. Cool, we can go into rapid fire mode now. Music for the new area is particularly cool. Yes, it is. The Koresh music actually makes me cry. I have to, like, not listen to it too long or I get weirdly emotional. I don't know why. Crazy take. I've never played games with the sound on. What? Why would you play it with it off? I don't like playing deaf. It's like playing deaf. Weird. Sound design is half the game. I recently got myself Warcraft 3. Soon I will fully delve into that sweet, sweet Warcraftian lore. Might play on Classic for the oldie zones too. Absolutely. Yes, have a good time. If a game has subtitles, I put that on and read them with the sound off. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, if a game is soundless, I'm not into it. I don't like feeling deaf. Hello, revive me please. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There's so many important sound cues. If you rate or do M+ with any level of seriousness, you're definitely hurting yourself. Same, yeah, agreed. Definitely need the sound on for a lot of that. There's a lot of sound cues. Somewhere a game sound designer is sobbing. Exactly. See, any Reichel adjacent zone makes me emotional. Stormheim, my beloved. Stormheim is nice. Stormheim is beautiful. I love that zone. I want to live there. I feel like the add-ons help to purge a lot of dialogue from me now, while on repeat playthroughs of areas. Like doing quests, daily activities. It sucks you need add-ons to help prevent that. Yeah, agreed. Left early yesterday, and I think I got raided just after starting dinner. It's funny to me to imagine other viewers. Thank you so much for being here. Here we are. Okay, good to go. Is it normal that there are two chats in the stream layout? One is Twitch and the other is YouTube or something? Nope, those are both Twitch. It is against TOS to have YouTube on screen. So I do not have YouTube on the screen, do you understand me? It's against TOS. Anyway. Exactly. Off with his head. We love Twitch. Embrace the color red. Love that for them. Exactly.
Vengeful Valkyrie sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Vengeful Valkyrie, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. There is no YouTube and Kraken streams. Exactly. Yeah, they have a really weird TOS where you are totally fine to multi-stream wherever you want, but you're not allowed to have the chat from the other streams display on your Twitch stream. It's like, wait, what? What? So, yeah. Also kind of agree. Dumb TOS rule about going to live, but I digress. No, you're fine. I agree. It's silly. So, nope. Echo! Hello, Aruhi! How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, he was naked for a second. Alright. Echo! 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 Yes. See, look at that. See? Chat. Here we go. Excellente. Oh yeah, you can totally multi-stream. Grow your streams. Wait, no, you can't show the other platform. That's not fair. Right? It's such a weird thing. I'm hoping they relax it at some point, because boy, that is... It's weird. I don't understand. But whatever. Alright. We're getting there. Small mini event in patch 11.2 have finished both NA and EU regions. The Alliance is the winner on both. Is that what the weird achievement was that I got that I didn't understand? It disappeared too. I didn't even know there was a race going on. Huh? Interesting. Okay, clean these out. She has no quest. Excellent. I think they assumed the audience wouldn't care, except they forgot the people who type in chat are the most likely to wind up being vocal about it. Exactly, right? It's very strange. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll change their minds someday. Okay. Clicking through this one nice and fast because no quests. I think stupid rules usually means lawyers are involved, probably an ownership issue or being liable for another platform's content. More than likely. More than likely. It's a bit silly. Okay. So, get these out of here. Can delete that. Check her quest real quick. Yep, she's good to go. Under the bags that I really wish they had made warbound. That would have been nice. Cool, and she's good to go again. Excellent. Good, 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 good. We're going to rocket speed now. Heck yes. Playing load screen the game. World of Loadcraft. What's today? Friday. Today is Friday. Okay. Okay. How's her questy dues? Excellent. She's good to go. Okay. And she done. Beautimus. Death Knights, now onto the Hunters. Soon! Soon we will be free! I mean, we still have one more account after this one, but this one doesn't have any quests on it, at least. Pretty sure I did them all already. Oh, Blizzard. Should have at least made that guy a vendor or something. That poor Ethereal is out of a job now. Okay. Beautiful. My main has always been a tailor, but I always end up letting bags from my alts languish, and it sucks that the 1 to 3 main characters we might play I buy big bags for had bags I had to toss now. I could have donated them to my alts. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Those bites, Blizzard. Agreed. Agreed. That would have been nice. At least warband until equip or something. That way we can put it on. Would be nice. Okay. I also noticed that pulling stuff out of your bank isn't instant anymore. It used to be instant. Everything all at once, you know? But it doesn't do that anymore. It pulls it out in pieces, and it can take a little while now. So that's fun. Wonder if they're worried about the slippery slope too. Now Gears Warbound funnel to mains, you degenerates. Who knows? Excuse me. Who knows? Also, here's the Mountain Dew Hunter. For whoever that was on Wednesday or yesterday, whoever it was. That we were talking about the Mountain Dew Hunter, if I still had that character. I do. I kept her. So that we will never forget how terrible that stupid event was. So tired I call Silithus. Wow. I mean, it kind of is. Has a giant-ass sword in it, so... That's the joke, I guess, isn't it? Hey, look at these 34 slot bags that I could have used. But I have to vendor them. A little bit of gold back, at least, I guess. Oh yeah, it's super frustrating. I used to tolerate it for the Warbound bank because it was new, but the normal bank, it feels obnoxious. Yes, it does. Agreed. There shouldn't be any lag with that. That seems sus to me. He aimed for the heart of Azeroth only to stab between the legs. Oh my. Also, wowee, Mountain Dew Hunter. Yep, it's the Mountain Dew Hunter. In case y'all remember her, for those of you that were here when they did that, stupid promotion for Mountain Dew. Not just the bike and stuff, I mean the special one that was on Emerald Dream, but like only 30 people actually got to participate. So we even made a whole stream about it. I'm sure I have the VOD somewhere. A failed Mountain Dew promotion. It was sad. A lot of actions were taking longer this week. Right click to send to bank. Wait a sec, there it goes. There's a pile of validation to run. Yeah, it's having a bit of an issue. Hopefully it's not permanent, but we'll see. I've said that about the Warband bank, but that's still laggy too. And the guild bank, also still laggy. Do turn to doo-doo, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Pathetic. Okay, he's good to go. All right. Drink some Mountain Dew. Well, there you go. Yeah, it feels like it's on a different storage system, honestly. Whether a different data center or them testing new systems as an attempt at migrating to a new system to break some old tech debt. Yeah, I don't know. It's something. But either way, it's Guild Bank, Warband Bank, and Personal Bank are now laggy, and they've got some issues, and I really hope they can work out the kinks soon, because as someone who does legacy content, and I interact with all three of those things constantly, dozens of times a day, it gets old so fast. Ah, I see she has quests that showed up. Uh-huh. Interesting. Thank you so much, Dark Illidan, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Let's see. Let's fix their icons. Turning off things. Okay, looks like we need to go do the heritage thing. Annie, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm off to bed night. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, Jackie. Thank you so much for being here. I love this mount. It's so freaking cute. Makes me so happy. Love the kitties. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I don't need that. Let's get out of here. Alright. There. Now she's turned in all of her quests. Official this time. She must not have had those last time or something. I picture Dark Eldon as a DH that T-Mogs is Mr. Rogers. What? That's amazing. Alright. Next character. Oh. Yawn. Thank you so much, Raoul, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Rip. What we rippin'? Wonder if campsites will lead us to being able to select login music to match different expansions. That'd be cool. That'd definitely be cool. Doing Kraken cleaning banks from old bags. I am indeed. Cleaning out banks and quest logs. Yes, indeedy. Found Breeze Biter flying around. He did not drop the mount. No, I'm sorry. Boo. Enter all that garbo. Alright. Good to know this is probably a good realm to be on. Perfect. Well, there you go. Verity is saying it's out of 50 attempt chance. Don't listen to it, it's a lie. It took me a couple hundred attempts. Granted, I guess I'm not very good to compare to. Secret Manager. Secret GM Mister. Apologies, I don't know how to say your name properly. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll call you Secret. A couple of hundred, I believe, is how many it took me, Haley. I ended up multi-boxing it at like odd hours in the morning. Because you can only get up to 5. It's not a rare, so it has a 5 tap max. It's very frustrating. So I ended up multi-boxing to get that as fast as possible because I was sick of it. Hello, Secret. Glad to see you in chat. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, vendor all of this garbo. Wonderful. He's done. Nice and fast when I don't have to do any quests. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk it? Okay. Oh, Appreciate your YouTube vids. I had no idea you were on Twitch. Well, thank you, Secret. I am indeed on Twitch. I've been here for a good couple of years now. When they first started doing drops back in Dragonflight. Here we are. Get that. Okay, beautiful. And I multi-stream on YouTube as well, in case you want to watch from that side. So you can watch me either on YouTube or here on Twitch. Same stream at the same time, because it's a multi-stream, so your preference. How long does it take you to get from 70 to 80 now? I don't know. I haven't done it since shortly after I made my guide. So I would guess 3 to 4 hours maybe, if you're slow. I don't know. 6 hours. Not sure. Takes a couple of days, but I'm very slow. Yeah, it's definitely a slog. The 70 to 80 that we have is for War Within is a painful slog. I didn't personally enjoy it. But I do have a leveling guide in case you would like to see it. Maybe that could help you out. I think I did it in 4 to 5-ish hours. But that was without the leveling buff too, which we do have a leveling buff right now. So it'd be a good time to level that if you were interested. I don't mind it, but specifically because I love delves. Yeah, delves are definitely good. I don't like it because the open world is trash for leveling. And I prefer open world questing. But alas. Def harder to do to the last time this time around. I had like 90 characters at 70 by the time DF was done. I have 20 at 80 currently. Yeah, it's a slog. The scaling is whack. Every delve once, then a couple of time walking dungeons usually gets the job done. Yeah, you can do that. I do have a guide on how I do it as well. It does include delves, but using them at the specific spots kind of helps ease it up a little bit. Is that the only druid? It was. Rogue. We're on rogues now. Seems slow, but with time walking you can manage to level up in 6 to 9 hours. Time walking is definitely slow. It's definitely not as good as it used to be, especially with the queue times being disgusting lately. How is your bank so empty? I have so many things, too scared to delete stuff. Because these are alts. These are low-level legacy alts that do just legacy content, so they don't really hold anything. That's how. My main characters on my main account, they have a lot more in their bags. Oh nice, Alliance won the Delve race. I didn't even know there was a Delve race. That must be what that achievement was that we got. There it is, yeah. With flying colors. Dirigibles, Horde vs Alliance colors. Apparently we got that. And I guess everybody gets it. I don't know. All I did was log in. I didn't even know there was a race. Just doing the delves on as a certain faction. Huh. But the season hasn't even started yet. That seems kind of cold. I think it's just per realm. Huh. Interesting, okay. I have it for doing delves both Horde and Alliance now. I mean, we didn't know. It's okay. I didn't either. Okay. Alrighty-roo. We are getting through this. Which is good, because I am losing my sanity. I would like to go do other things, but alas. I'm not sure many people really care, and yeah, I'm sure loads didn't even know, or may never know. I didn't even see it in the news about it until, like, after the fact. Just, you know, like 10 minutes ago whenever I looked last when they said, oh, I'm the Alliance one. I was like, wait, what? What am I working on? I'm cleaning out my banks after the Bankageddon happened this week. So getting characters all cleaned up and put away so that they're ready for the next whatever I work on with them. Because, you know, this patch screwed up banks, so gotta get them back in order. Kind of like that they made the community-wide thing since Realms haven't felt Realmish for a while. It's almost adding the war bit back but outside the lore. True, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Only 2 delves. Losing or lost sanity? Both. I have lost it and I'm losing whatever is left. Like 10 delves in the last 2 days. I think they just need to tune in the duration of the events. I haven't done any delves in the season hasn't started yet, so I didn't have any reason to do delves yet. I'm not starting those till next week. Okay. Any quests on this one? Nope. Perfect. You do delves to get credit for gear, also to unlock tier of delve plus curios. Yeah, but why would you do that without the season, though? I guess that's what I'm not understanding. I would rather do it during the season so I get season progress. I want to do as few delves as possible, so, you know. Prep vault, prep for next week. Delves reset back down to level 4, so building up to 8, also changing my vault. I guess I just view it differently. I want to do as few as possible, so I don't even want to do it this week at all. Fixing my UI and keybinds for the season. Nice! Hope that's going well for you. Doing delves or vault next week. I love delves, I can live in them. I would love them if we didn't have Bran, if we didn't have to level a follower and the key acquisition wasn't trash. Then I would love them, I think. Did delves for some of the weekly quests about to rotate free veteran gear. Gotcha. Maybe that's why I'm not, like, seeing it, just because I don't care about gear. So, I'll be doing just enough to finish the season bar. Behind on current content. I'm trying to do visions, but I'm failing at it. That, and I almost lost my mind trying to beat the races in Dark Moon, so I haven't got the achievements. Yeah, understandable. Well, good luck. I hope it goes better for you. Okay, and his quests are good? Yeah, he's good. I haven't even really done anything outside of questing and exploring besides the 2 delves. Fair. I do just enough gearing to not die while questing, like time walking gear. Gotcha. I don't even do that. I've got too many other things going on that I gotta do. Okay. Pull out her stuff. It's requests. Yep, okay. Venda. Beautiful. I am back. Welcome back. Were you able to get all the mounts you wanted last month? Ha! Nope. Gave up on mounts. I got over 200 attempts on Gmod and gave up, so I focused on Mog. I did get almost all of the Mog I wanted, though. I almost 100%ed all Legacy dungeons and raids. I already had BFA and Shadowlands done, so I focused on Vanilla through Legion, and I got all boss drop Mog. You know, that was the only stuff that was buffed by the event. 100%ed before the event ended, so all but one piece, which was a piece from old Sholomance that refused to drop. So, yes, but for Mog. Mounts was, I don't think they were buffed. I think they were just gaslighting us. Start of the season, I like to go back to just focusing on my main mage, maybe one alt. I mainly do delves and use the vault for the first month or so to build up my gear. Since I only have small periods where I have the time with other obligations to feel comfortable to do it. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I gave up on gearing a long time ago, so any current stuff that I do is not focused on gearing. It's just getting the content done and then calling it good. My wife got Gmod like on her second try for Jaina mount. Wasn't even trying for it. I never got it. No, of course. Of course. Boo. Said doo-doo? I did say doo-doo, yes. All the doo-doos. My favorite city in WoW is Borealis, except for the NPCs yelling, "Here, your timing couldn't be better." Mechatork is fading fast, and here's our friend now. Cancel my meeting with Wormbane. That's funny. There we go. Got on my first run, I didn't even know the mount existed and assumed it was a guaranteed drop. Only time I was ever lucky with mount drops. Dang, that's awesome, congrats. I realize when I think about it, there was a good period I mostly did mount farming, but I was somehow shifted being baited by the seasonal stuff now. Oh no. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what's important, right? So hopefully you're enjoying it. I did not get the Sylvanas Mythic mount or the Jaina one, but I got Mimiron's head and the last Drake from DS to get the green Drake. Congrats, Ash! Congrats. Mage Demon Hunter. New Demon Hunters. Mage. There we go. Sadly, it's because they're increasing that artificial scarcity. Yes, they are. Part of the reason I'm stepping back from doing ATT. Understandably, yeah. Ironically, it's the reason I'm going more hard into ATT, is because it pushes me away further from current stuff. Got Jaina's mount Gmod and turned Tarhound and learned nothing else. Congrats, though. That's impressive. Nicely done. It's frying me and making me upset. I can't afford things in the shop, too. Aw, I'm sorry. Go. His request. Look, she's good. Excellent. And adding 10 to the shop is going to make me feel worse. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted Invincible so bad. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. I know that one's definitely a fan favorite.
Aura Taurus sub to your channel for 1 month.
Alright, Taurus, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. I last felt like that in Legion BFA, but the first month of Shadowlands killed me from the story dripping perspective. Understandably, yeah. I think gameplay-wise, Dragonflight and War Within have just not been for me. My peak gaming era, honestly, was from WoD to Shadowlands. I enjoyed all of that. WoD, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands. Even if the story, you know, wasn't into it, that's fine. The gameplay, at least, I really enjoyed, but I haven't enjoyed that for these last 2 expansions. Which is fine. I just step back a little bit, start focusing on Legacy, get some other things I wanted to do done, you know? There's no shortage of things to do in WoW, for sure. Thank you so much, Arataris, for the follow as well. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, she's good to go. I have the Legion mount except Mad Runner. He hates me. I'm sorry, Secret. That's unfortunate. There we go. Is there priests? There's one. Happy to watch. Thanks for the good content. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching the content. Glad to have you here. Even though I'm very boringly just cleaning out my bags. Glad to have you all here, and I'm glad to be a spot for some spoiler-free content, at least for the week. Especially when they add housing stuff to it. Oh yeah, for sure. Shadowlands wasn't much of a currency grind. Play would have been my favorite expansion. Yeah, they definitely needed to lay off the currency a little bit. Like, I like, in theory, Anima being kind of a one-shop stop currency. And even then it wasn't, because we still had so many other currencies. We actually had a lot of currencies, despite having so much Anima. They really just needed to drop down the costs a little bit, or something, or increase how much we get by like a lot, and then it would have felt better. Because, like, in essence, it was there. It just was too much. Too much of a good thing, as funny as that sounds. Which can also be a bad thing. So, yeah. Plus, they were so weird about the whole Covenant thing. We never should have had to have chosen between any of them in the first place. At least in my opinion. I think just the two things of being able to be in all Covenants at the same time, like a regular rep, and progress them, you know, as you do stuff, and Anima not being so expensive. Like, those two things alone, if those were adjusted, I think would have made things way better for a lot of people. I don't know. I saw the Midnight leaks and I'll buy it, but I think it's scummy. I wonder if player housing is supposed to be more aimed at collector players when I think about it. Probably, yeah. Content aimed specifically at people who collect mounts, etc. Hopefully even as a way to display some of that. Oh, for sure, yeah. I don't know that non-collector players would really be super interested in it. Someone who just raid logs and does nothing else, or just PvPs, I don't know that they're going to be super interested, at least in my opinion. Am I crazy for not being excited about housing in WoW? No, you're fine, Secret. I'm not, like, over the moon. I am looking forward to it, but I'm not, like, thrilled either. I'm not, like, vibrating. You know? I'm just like, cool. I'm not usually a housing person in most games that I play, but I am looking forward to it regardless. So that's about as far as that goes. I am absolutely going to go hard on it when it's current, though. So, there's that. Okay, this account is good. Excellent. We just have one more account. Let me get on number 8 here. Cool. Has there been any word on whether Collector's Bounty is coming back? It seems really popular. They haven't said anything, but I wouldn't doubt it if it comes back in a couple years or so. Maybe like a once-an-expansion thing. Let's see, let me fix the campsites. Alright, apply for all camps. Yes. There we go. The currency aspect feels really punishing as somebody who loved the idea, but not the implementation of Shadowlands. Agreed. So coming back at the beginning of War Within, I want to go back and grind a little now, but the currency grind feels disgustingly punishing. Yeah, that's why I totally recommend just doing treasures and rares in Zereth Mortis. Like, once you get the upgrades to get the Anima boost rate on whoever you're farming on, just do Zereth Mortis. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Which I do have a video on that on my channel in case it helps. I gave you the TLDR though. Okay, there we go. Right, I need to turn off HMP first. Kraken is more excited about housing than she lets on. Void Gazebo. Void Gazebo would definitely be exciting. I definitely want that. I don't know. I feel pretty... I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not, like, freaking out, if that makes sense. I'm more excited for... Now, if we're talking, like, class race combo unlocks, that gets me excited. Fixing some quality of life stuff? Absolutely. Definitely want that Void Gazebo, but, dude... where am I going here? Oh, add-ons. No wonder I'm getting confused. HMP. There we go. I don't have a full understanding of it. That's understandable, yeah. Resonance crystals feels better this time. I still think the numbers could be better. Ironically, since there isn't like a good way to farm resonance crystals, there isn't just a quote-unquote Zereth Mortis to go do laps around, I actually like farming anima more than I do resonance crystals. And I've gotten most of what I need from resonance crystals by doing races, similar to how I got all of the stuff I needed for Dragonflight with the resources. Dragon Isle supplies or whatever they're called. Kind of funny. This feels bad. I kind of miss going to partially experience the content somehow for rep. They just dumped the rep grind aspect with how long or slow the currency grind is, even in Zereth Mortis. Gotcha. Do you want to layer his whole family on your house too? Heck no. I don't want them in a 10-foot pole near me. Can't stand any of the Windrunners. Definitely a big reason why I was not interested in this expansion story. Was it you I was watching the other day when they said they wanted void glass for their bathroom floor when the housing was released? I don't know about the bathroom floor, but I would love void glass for my windows. I would love a void themed house or anything that isn't just standard Horman and Uke. Wow, that's some dyslexia. Horman and a Uke. Do you know what I was trying to say? Human and orc. Whoa! It's a good thing we're almost done with the stream. Anyway, I want something that isn't just standard human and orc flavor. There we go. Dag. Anyway. Where are we going? Over here. The thing that feels bad is they just removed, could be by accident, a bunch of the crystals from the weekly content. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Well, that's the part of it too, is like a lot of it's locked to weeklies and stuff, where it's, for the anima, it's like you can get it from weeklies, but there's just an open world farm that you do at your leisure. You don't have to like alt cycle to get everything, like you do for resonance crystals and the Dragon Isle supply, which is very frustrating to me. I don't like doing that. Horman and Uke, my favorite fantasy races. I know, right? Horman and Uke. Jeez. We rated Zuon. I don't know why my brain remembers this. That's funny. Sorry if you already noticed, but Witchy Kitchen is up today. It is. It is up today. Carl let me know earlier, so thank you. Thank you, Dagoth. I know, I was trying to get that for months. I was like, please. Where's Witchy Kitchen? I was thinking Hjorman and Uke was some a fancy brand of housing. Didn't know. That's funny. All right, is she good? She's good. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Last account. This is our last account. We will unfortunately definitely not finish before the end of stream, but hey, we got a huge swath done. 6 and 7 are done, and then, yeah. So we finished technically 3 accounts. One of them, that one we were just on, went super fast because they didn't have any quests except for like on one character. So that helped, but a huge swath. A huge, yes. Huge in my forge and Hernga Dinga Bjorgen. I totally speak Reichel. What are you talking about? I think I would make my Scandinavian ancestors glare at me. I can see Blizz putting that in with like Mario Brothers or a Dumb Dumber pair. Human and Uke brothers. Yes. Horman and Uke. Oh, that's great. I love that. Alright, let's go turn in the War Within quest. That's amazing. Alright, Skippy Dippies. Skippy dippy like this, skippy dippy like that. Alright, back to Dalaran. Poof. Are his boots unmogged? What happened to my boots? Did they unmog my boots? Why have they been doing that? Yeah, those don't look correct.
The ASCHE 360 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Ash, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow. Red Me Paw, thank you so much. Appreciate it. There we are. Buttons, grab. Screen froze. Uh-oh. Oh, it did freeze. Oh no. Hold on. Why did it freeze? I've never had that before. I'm still streaming, but it's... Hold on, let me finish this character real quick. He's almost done. And then I'll log off the game and then restart it back up. Maybe that'll help it. It must have got confused. That's really weird. Thank you for telling me. I thought something looked funny. I was like, that's weird. It's awfully still on that screen over there. Okay, let me turn in that. Because he got his Paladin quest when he came back. New WoW instance. It's not changed the correct executable or something? I guess. Yeah, give me just a second. I'll fix it. Don't know why it did that. Swarlock is cute. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't switch to the right character. All right, let me exit this one. Exit. Why are you not leaving that screen? It didn't, it's not, don't do this to me. Come on. Like how your blueberry looks like an actual blueberry, almost purple. Thank you. Am I really gonna have to remake? Bruh. What happened? Hold on, let me see if I can fix the sourcing here. Refresh? Okay. Okay. Let me fire WoW back up. I think I hopefully fixed it. I think it just got confused. There it goes. Well, there's a first for everything, I guess. Huh. Completed phase loss and found achievement and got mount. Congrats, Evil Morty. Wow, nice. Congrats. Alright, now I gotta fix the resolution. Got borked. There we go. Okay, we're good to go now. Just did that character. Onwards. We got stuck on the old version of the game as it was closing. The new launched WoW 2, so it never launched or something. It didn't... It got stuck on the old one, didn't let go of it. It just... I just had to refresh it. Luckily, I forget that each source that I have has a refresh button on my XSplit. Because I don't use OBS, I use XSplit. So it fixed itself. Yay. Who knows? Whatever. Do you know if the title from Perfect Vision is still available after the patch? I am not sure. I haven't done any of the new visions, so I'm uncertain. It is? Good. There we go. Thank you for answering, Haley. Using stealth characters makes doing that so much easier. What, the visions? Oh, the, I see what you did. The phase lost. Nice. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Anyone knows how we unlock the new campsite appearance? As far as I've been told, you just do the main campaign and you get it. But that's, I don't know yet. Do you know if I'll enjoy my unholy DK after the ult of the talent tree? Also rip sloppy hands. No idea. I don't like it so far personally, but I don't do competitive content with my DK, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. Is it just the campaign? Learn the achievements together. That's what I've been told, but I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet, so. Here we go. Alright. It is the campaign. Perfect. Campaign isn't fully out yet, so that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Called The Knife's Edge. Ah, nice. I know what that quest is. Do 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 do. I won't give spoilers, but it sucks. Really? You give me my class quest after I leave and come back? I was already here, my guy. It does involve Naifu, that is correct. I like the campaign. Ah, wait till the ending. You might not like it. Ha ha ha. Man, I wish I could spoil it so bad, because I know what happens. Nadia knows. Nadia knows. If Nadia... No, I think Nadia went to bed, though. Nah! I can't freak out Nadia. Rats. Yeah, you're here. You do. You do. Just created information hazard for me. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I did. Well... Yeah, you're still here. Perfect. Suffering. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you got spoiled, too. Please tell me I want to know so badly. I cannot tell you. This is a spoiler-free stream. All I can do is tease you about knowing. Nadia, send me a message and what happens. Server shut down in 13 minutes. I was like checking mine. Your EU, I forgot. I was like, what? Kraken, what's the bag out on again? Sorry if I already answered. All good. It's a Baginator. Like Terminator, but with a bag. Baginator. For EU, gotcha. You just freaked me out. I was like, what? What do you mean it's shutting down? Yeah, we're fine. We're doing server shutdowns on a Friday. Had a 1-hour maintenance this morning. Ah, I see. Hard trying to fix stuff. Can't go to bed, my hair is wet. Ah. Issues. Issues indeed. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Another maintenance Saturday morning. Guess I'll just die then. Oh, Nadia, I'm sorry. Well, guess I'll die. Mood. Alright, let's delete that. Can I sell that? I can sell it. Okay, cool. That is the logical response. Yes. Alright. Track, delete, track. Very particular about sorting your bags. It's so amazing. I also realized while typing this, I may have minor OCD. Figures. That's fine. Am I looking forward to the remix? Nope, I am not. But yeah, Bagnon is absolutely, or Bagnon. Bagnon's good too, but Baginator is fantastic. Definitely can recommend it. Where am I? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. I forget he doesn't quite stand where surfing does. If I had known, I would never have done my very intricate hair washing routine at 2 a.m. No, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. He fix his map here. Thank you so much, Sativa, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Stormwind. We need to go to Stormwind. There we go. Just enough time for me to finish my follower rookery and get the DMF buffed and in for the rep. Nice, congrats. Does Baganator let you know what to safely delete? I don't think so, no. It depends on what you mean, like what you can safely delete. Like as in, if you'll need something for later or not? No. That, I don't even know what Adam will do that. Let's see. Over to the quest. Also with the new campsite, the quest you hand into Locust Walker to start the crash stuff has this end of the quest line rewards for the campsite. Just selected the first raid kill potentially. Blech. I know, I don't like that they started doing that. Like, on one hand, okay, it's kind of nice, but it's a little deceiving. Because it looks like it's like the first quest reward, but it's not. Apparently the faction race for Delves was for all realms and Alliance one for both NA and EU. Oh. Well, alright. Cool. Baganator can link into other junk removal add-ons. I use D-Junk to handle telling me what's safe to go bye-bye. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I don't use any auto-selling type stuff because I collect a lot of things, and auto-vendory type things would mess that up, so. Alright, he's good to go. Glenn's still in Zereth Mortis. Why is she in Zereth Mortis? Alliance nerds, absolutely, for the Alliance. Perfect. What was I doing on her? Let's see. Delete, track. Wait. There we go. Okay. Go turn in the Stormwind one first. Sure, the Horde decals are available too. That would be mean. It would be mean. But it wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that. Kind of like when we did the Horde versus Alliance motorcycles. You can't get the Horde one anymore, so yeah. Yes, sirree. The motorcycles. I can show you if you like. You can get the Alliance one on a vendor. You don't have any? No. Well, the Alliance one you can buy. Let's see. What was it? Tread something? Champion's Tread Blade. The Alliance one you can get. Check out this puppy. But you can't get the Horde one. It's like the Warlord's Death Wheel or something. There it is. Yep, can't get that puppy anymore. So, as cool as it is. I wish it could fly. I would totally ride this thing everywhere, dude. Don't know. It was from an event. It was a Horde vs. Alliance promotion thing, and yeah. Alright, what do we need to do here? Okay, back to Dollar Run. That's where we're going. I want one from, the one from Visions. Yeah, that one's cool, too. That one you can definitely still get. Okay. That was with the Chopper TV show, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yep. Where they actually made them like IRL. They actually made those bikes. It's pretty insane. Vision one is super easy to get, just takes 2 weeks. Nice. Well, that's not bad. Oh, gotta turn that quest too, right? She's not done. Ew, gotta do my icons too. Okay. There we go. Now she's good to go. Well, after I vendor stuff. Thankfully, you can make D-Junk into a whitelist thing if you're willing to look it up the first time. You can have it destroy obnoxious items. It also has a safety mode where you can only do 12 at a time, so you can screen each a set of auto cells to fix it. Yeah, but the problem, it still doesn't help me, is I collect things with speed on them or sockets from any expansion. I collect trinkets with cool abilities on them to do stuff. Things of all different item levels and qualities, including gray items. And there's just like, I'd have to literally know everything like in advance before I would ever even get it. So it just literally doesn't help me, so I don't use them. But if you don't collect stuff like me, then, you know, it's great for people that don't, so. And the Horde won it, but unlike Alliance being able to buy it, you only got it if your account was active at the time. Yep. It's really dumb. Someone in Gen Chat's complaining that apparently people who used to exploit to get their cloaks higher than got even lower to rank 1. I don't know, but it's funny to me. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Mining tool. See. Okay, I think this is the last character for stream. We'll have gotten through the warriors at least. So that's good. So we're almost out of time. If you check them as you get them, Baganator has the recent section. Every time something goes into it for me, I just watch those and blacklist it for selling the cool new things I got. I know, but that's kind of the problem. Like, that still doesn't really help, just because, like, I'd have to know what it is. It's not going to be the same every time. You know, like, I only want, like, with that one trinket once, or... So, like, I wouldn't blacklist it, but it could be something else. It's just, I have too complicated of needs for it to work. So it just doesn't. That's okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Space Beaver. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, let's fix my buttons. Why are you doing that? Why are you way over there? It's mad I didn't get the chopper. It was on break from WoW and didn't pay for a month just to get it. Aw, I'm sorry. I know, I don't know why they don't put the Horde one up on the vendor when you can buy the Alliance one. And the Alliance is not even the one that won. It's like, well, alright. Wow. Loser gets to keep theirs, I guess. Bit strange. I have a lot of unique items, like a boat you can use in 1,000 Needles. Same. Yes, that's from questing there in 1,000 Needles. I hope they make it a toy. It's one of those, I keep it because they should make this a toy someday. Rushai, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, now we go do the Heritage Quest. Orbos? Yeah, Orbos. Okay. Beautiful. Looks like Persephone is still active. We'll raid Purse. Let me do this quest, and then we'll call it good for the day. My 6 hours are up. Baking powder. Your name is baking powder? Really? Alright. Yes, I'm going to judge people's names. I'm absolutely that person. Eck. There we go. Alright. Back to Dallarino. Have a great night. Super happy I found you on here. How you have a great night as well, Secret. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, let's put her heart away. There, she is good to go. Excellent. So we finished all accounts except for this last one, and we're up through warriors on this last one, which is fantastic. If I have time tonight, I might do a little bit as well. We shall see. So you all have a fantastic evening. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I am live. I do not stream on weekends, so no Saturday or Sunday for me because the family is home, and it's kind of hard to do that when they constantly need my attention. So, you all have a good evening. Check out that schedule. That will tell you in your time zone when I'm live. So let's do a raid on Persephone. Oops. /raid. There we go. Call me Shooter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, go give Persephone hugs and kisses for me, and I will be back in a couple days. And next week is Delves. You might even get to see some Delves, maybe, for me on stream. I only say maybe because Silver has to be present because we're doing them together, and trying to get her here with me is like, well, you know, pulling teeth. So, have a good night. Love you all. Bye-bye.